Hello, everyone, and welcome to D&D with Chrisiousity. I think I tried to do the music in a more... Okay, yeah, it did work. I tried to do music in a more subtle way this time. And I think it was actually okay. So joining us now, since I've just turned on all those sound, all that background noise you can hear, are my party members. So we are...
R&D.
Yes, we are...
R&D typing is what we can hear.
Yes.
Yeah, we are playing...
Pretty silent.
D&D with Chrisiousity. We're doing a special, very brief one-off, short little, like 4-hour trip to Wonderland that's gone on for about 6 weeks now. No, but that's been
It's Wonderland, so that is entirely within
yes, within some norms.
yeah.
But as per our usual plan, we make Micro do the recap of what happened last time. So can you do that for us, Micro?
Yes, last time in Wonderland, we played chess.
We did.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the chess. We did play.
Well, we had a journey on a boat with a sheep, and we bought some wool, and then we played chess.
Yes.
That is also true. Those are all things that happened. Goodness.
We played chess.
I had forgotten that those were all things that happened.
But they were.
We played chess, and we won.
Yes. Did we
Because
get a
it
Vorpal
turns out
sword?
if you have four people playing against
One DM.
5 people, sorry, playing against one DM, like 5 against 1 in chess, kind of unfair.
Pretty unfair.
A little bit.
Unfair. But also, we need to win for the plot to move forward, so, you know.
True. So, yes, we won a Vorpal weapon, so we should be receiving some kind of Vorpal blade.
Oh, we had to go like do a celebration or like a ceremony or
Yes.
something.
There's gonna be-
Celebrate good times, come on.
Exactly that. We have to go do a celebration, and then we will receive the Vorpal blade there. And then when we've done that, we can go stab the Jabberwocky in its stupid face.
Yes. So.
And free one of the characters from Spencer. Yes. It's a real dickhead name. Spencer.
Yes.
From his curse.
Yes.
All right, Chrissy, you've been muted this entire time, just so you know.
Yeah, is
Okay.
anyone else having echo?
No.
No?
I can try pulling out. I make sure my webcam isn't on. Did that help? I can talk now. Any more echo?
I'm not hearing any echo.
You.
No, my echo. I'm still getting echo, and I don't know why.
Is it
If it's
in
just
roll
me,
20?
It might be.
I see you said you've got your mic
I'm
off.
muted.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone else is doing anything. Do you have like 2 windows of Google whatever open? I'm not sure.
I don't think you can do that.
Do you want to drop out and drop back in? See if that helps.
Yeah, let me try that.
Okay. And so.
Oh wait, say something.
All right.
Something.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh, that's weird.
Okay.
All right. Problem solved. Oh
She
wait.
says and leaves.
Bye, y'all.
She's done.
Fixed
That's
it.
it.
Problem solved. I'm out.
This is going well.
Yes. Perfect. Oh, although it only takes a few seconds to drop back in,
Yeah.
so that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So okay.
So
all right.
I was thinking we need a way to either make all of us giant or the Jabberwocky smaller.
All right. Yeah, we do have some mushrooms still. I also want to use more of the deck of many things before we leave the adventure.
Yeah. I just don't like that it's on me. Like,
How many more weeks do you want to play? This one show?
Might be a way to wrap up the story.
the story wraps itself up when everybody dies because you pulled too many cards from the deck.
Yeah.
Wonderland ceases to exist.
Yes.
Anyway, you're muted again, Chrissy, but you're back in the.
Yes. Sorry about that.
And is it gone?
Yes,
Is it
it's
working?
gone.
Cool.
Great.
Just being weird. My computer today. That's all right. And my kids are noisy, so I may keep muting myself.
That's fine.
because
Sure.
Just is what it is.
Appreciate it. We love hearing them, but we loved hearing you more.
See, I don't know if you can hear that, but
Not really. A little.
Slight background.
Yeah.
It's fine.
So, did we get all the bits right, basically, about what happened?
yes, I think we did. So I'm going to bring us to the end of your train ride. We'll just start clean and easy in you come to a place where there are two castles, a red castle and a white castle.
Ooh, burgers. Oh wait, no, that's
yeah.
different.
You beat me to
it. Between them, there's a courtyard, and on that courtyard, you see that quite a few people and let's say people in quotation marks are just assembled there. There appears to be a big party going on. And what are you gonna do?
Go party.
Yeah, let's go party. They're gonna party for us, right? Because we're awesome. I think that's, yeah. I mean, we don't have anything to
Makes
fear
sense.
here. I mean, we have potentially offended everybody by the way we blended our white and red colors in our clothing, which I forgot we did until I just remembered it. Remember? A bunch of us dressed up and we mixed white and red. So the cover story is we're celebrating chess and the spirit of chess, not any one color.
Oh yeah, I forgot you two of you did that for some reason. I'm still confused as to what the rationale was behind that.
Because I look fabulous.
Okay.
I mean, that's the only reason you need, right? That's the purpose of fashion.
that is entirely the correct attitude.
Yes, and I still have I still have Micro's Knave's hat on in a swashbuckling kind of way.
Shock.
Mm-hmm. Going for
Speaking
like a
of-
sort of
speaking of
1920s, 30s Berlin androgynous kind of, going against
Oh
type.
yeah, that's a look. That's a look and a half.
Anyway, so you head into this party. There's a big banner that says Brillig Eve.
Ooh.
And as people come, as you walk in, everybody turns and sort of golf claps for you.
Just sort of like take it in, glow.
They're like, so, I assume you brought the cake.
Does anyone?
Beefcake. We brought beefcake. Spencer is clearly beefcake, right?
No, I lean into
He's
that.
a hand. Beefcake would not be the word to describe that.
I will remind you, Spencer, you don't know who she's talking about.
It's true. It's true. I forgot about that bit. So, yeah, that Spencer guy is definitely a beefcake.
I lean into the others and go, were we supposed to bring a cake?
Did you still have the tarts?
Oh,
Who had tarts?
Didn't we rescue tarts? Or you gave them to the queen?
I think we gave them back.
Damn it.
Yeah, we gave those back.
We're short
you wouldn't have
pastries.
stolen the tarts, yeah.
That's the
Again.
whole point. The whole point is that I didn't steal them.
I wanted to use one of them, though. No, we don't. We are lacking pastries or any kind of baked goods.
That is, yeah.
I have toast with jam.
You have toast with jam? Oh, well. I mean, I suppose it's
one
quite
piece.
irregular, but
Just cut it into very small pieces.
It can be like finger foods.
Oh, well, very well then. Someone hands you a knife.
I get out my toast and jam, which presumably I don't know how I've been able to carry around a toast and jam that hasn't been packed in anything, but sure, it's Wonderland. Fuck it.
It's bounced on your head.
Yeah,
It's a little smushy. It's smushy looking.
Hand smoke.
that's just good.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I'm toast and jam for everyone. I'm gonna cut it out.
All right. So as you see that as you sort of cut it into pieces and put it on the plate, when it touches the plate, it seems to become bigger and more cake-like.
Ooh.
Oh,
So it's almost
jam
like
cake.
a jam cake. Exactly like a jam cake. So everyone gets a piece of cake.
Ooh.
Well, I guess if you just put whipped cream on a toast and jam, it's almost kind of like a
breakfast.
cake. Like toast isn't that well, white bread is not toast. It's too far off from cake. Yeah, well, it's a very bland cake.
So, yeah, I'll take a piece of toast cake.
yeah.
Yeah.
Good
Now I
job
kinda
saving the
wanna
toast
make-
cape.
Now I kind of want to try and make toast cake.
Jam and whipped cream and layers of toast, and just layer those up.
I made pancake cake.
It's basically French toast, but without the eggs.
Yeah, French toast is basically just a French toast cake.
Yeah.
Anyways, on with the story. Sorry.
We do a lot of that. It's cool.
Very important
Yeah,
to
but
make sure we're clear about the nature of the pastry / baked good that French toast is, or not.
Yes. I disagree that it is a cake, but I'm not going to get into that now.
Your cake ontology is
There's
quite
a-
different.
Whole philosophical discussion to be had on.
I mean, I do think it is a pastry, but I think it's more like a fried pastry, like a fried dough, perhaps, and less like a cake.
Ooh, them's fighting words. No, that's fine.
I think it's a soup. All foods are just soups that are like just made more and more wrong.
You know, Sib, you can say things out loud too. It's
Yeah, you.
okay.
I just don't want to interrupt the train of thought.
Yeah, no, we interrupt each other all the time. It's fine.
Okay.
I wouldn't call this a train of
No,
thought.
this is more like a
No.
goose caboose of thought.
It's a very derailed train.
Yes.
It's a trolley problem of thoughts.
So you pass out all the toast jam cake, and before you know it, everybody's eating. The White Queen comes over, and she comes up to you, Spencer, and says, "Could I have a nap? Will you read me a bedtime story or sing me a lullaby so I might nap?"
I'm sure that I know a story from somewhere or another. I'll have to do it from memory because I don't have a book. That's okay.
That's the point.
Someone get me an instrument and I can provide music for it.
Blanche will come over. She's interested in the story.
Just in the
Alright.
story. Okay. Let's see. What story does R&D know? There once was a young farmer who farmed mist in a desert. And
Wow, that sucks.
yeah, he was not very happy with his job and often complained to his uncle and aunt about how miserable he was. Until
Were the
one
uncle
day
and the aunt also mist farmers?
they were mist farmers.
So there was an entire plantation of mist farming in this desert.
Yes.
It was a family business. I'm getting the sense. You know.
Yes. And so he got upset and ran away and as he wandered through the desert, he met an old man who told him that he knew his father. And he,
The old man, was he very tall?
nah, 5'8". Had a beard though.
What is 5'8" in metric?
God, what's 5'8"? 162?
Centimeters? Sure, why not?
160 centimeters.
Let's see. 5'8" is 172.
Oh,
Okay,
so
pretty
close.
Yeah.
I see. Very, very nice. All right, go on.
Yes. And the old man and the boy decided that he gave him a heirloom from his father, a sword that glowed blue. And he told the boy that his father was once a great warrior, but had fallen to the dark side.
The dark side of what?
The dark side of the good side.
The dark side of the good side of what?
Well, like there's the good and the bad side. So the bad side.
Of what? Of
Of
what,
what?
child?
The kingdom.
Oh, all right. Well, you
Mhm.
should have said so.
Yes. And so, but the boy, he thought, no, I must listen to my aunt and uncle, and I must remain a mist farmer. And so he went home. But when he got home, the evil empire had killed his aunt and uncle.
Was it because of the mist?
No, it's because they were looking for him.
Why were they looking for him? He's just a
Because-
mist farmer.
Oh, but now he had the blue glowing sword, and now he had a destiny to fulfill.
I think you're telling this story terribly wrong. dear.
Yes, this is what happens when you try to tell stories from memory without a book.
Also,
You know, I
Alec
have a
Guinness,
wonderful
Guinness
memory.
is slightly taller than you said. He's 178.
That's
Sorry,
really,
180.
I'm really
yeah.
glad that we've clarified that.
That was the important part about the story.
Yes.
Well, I don't see how I'm ever going to get to sleep this way. You're telling such ridiculous stories. Does anyone here know any better stories than this?
Yes. Oh, there you go.
There once was a protagonist and some supporting characters. They went on an adventure, and there was a twist in the end.
In the end of what?
The end of the story.
How did it get twisted up?
Through the plot, it went in a direction, and then it went in a direction you didn't expect.
Like a plot of land.
Yes.
The plot of land went in a direction
Yes.
that
It was a
twisted into a different direction.
You're telling it all wrong.
Yes.
You should tell
it was-
No one knows how to tell stories. You guys
No.
are terrible.
I
Someone,
can try. I can try.
Lunch might know the story about the cat who took off with his adventuring party to free the kingdom of corruption.
I was thinking of something a little less exciting because it is supposed to be a story that sends you to sleep. So,
Yes, go ahead.
So, do you want to get comfortable, Your Highness? Is there like like cushions?
She
or something?
climbs onto your lap.
I'll just sort of like, if I may, I know a technique to help relax you. If I just sort of like pet her head like it's her hair very gently.
She
That's not a
rests
story.
her head on your shoulder.
Okay. She doesn't like having her hair touched?
No, she's all right with it.
Oh,
She's
okay.
just, you're just getting sleepy now.
Yes, okay. So once there was a spider who lived in a barn with a lot of other animals, but none of the other animals were her friend, and she very much wanted a friend. She was very lonely until one day a young pig arrived in the barn who was also lonely, and she decided she wanted to make friends with the pig. And so very carefully she approached it and asked why he was crying, and he said it was because he had been taken away from his family. And she said she too didn't have a family, and maybe they could be a family together.
The White Queen is now snoring.
How do I get her off me? Is there a pillow? Someone grab a pillow and make a dexterity check for resting her head on a pillow.
I think this might be like a cat, like you're gonna just die there.
Yeah. You have been chosen.
Okay, I'll just sit here.
Not going anywhere.
All
right,
we are just
so-
waiting for the party to start.
The party is apparently started.
This is the
There's
party.
people
You now during the
Going
party.
and being and
Sleeping party.
Is there anybody that you guys want to approach?
Who was the one that had all the inventions?
It's one of the.
The White Knight.
Yes.
Yeah,
He is here.
I want to hear more inventions from the White Knight.
Then why don't we go find this white knight and talk to him about inventions?
I want to go see if I can find an instrument of some description.
All right.
I am a bard after all.
So
Wait, you are a bard and you made us tell stories.
I told a story.
his story was the worst.
You're a bard and you couldn't tell a good story.
He might be a better musical bard.
Exactly.
I don't want to wake the queen.
All right. So R&D, if you want to roll perception with advantage, since Sib is helping you.
Okay, good, because I have none of that. Oh, look.
Okay. Yeah.
Some of it today.
All right. So yes, you're able to find him. He is in the corner, and he seems to be trying to hook up a bag to the wall.
Oh. Is this one of your inventions?
Oh, hello, young man. I'm so glad to see you. Well, it's it's one of the ones that I'm afraid didn't quite work out. I kept, I would put the bag on and I would put in all of the sandwiches and all of that, and then I would have it upside down so that the rain wouldn't get in. And I called it the upside down bag.
But everything kept falling out?
Yes, it was terrible. So I'm trying to hook it up here so that perhaps it can be a nice beehive for some bees.
That's very reasonable.
I thought so indeed. How are you? I'm very, very glad that you fellows have stopped by. I was going to look for you if you didn't look for me.
Oh, what's that? What is that?
I wish to accompany you on your adventure, sir.
We're trying to kill a Jabberwocky, right?
Exactly.
It's very dangerous.
It is quite dangerous, sir. It is the most dangerous thing one can do in the land. And I've never done it.
I mean, what do you think, Jed?
They're not going to miss him at the chess, are they?
Oh, I'll be.
You said that out loud.
It's a few days. No one goes playing chess on Brillig, after all.
I mean, I think it would be fabulous if you joined us in the defeat of the Jabberwocky.
Wonderful, sir. Wonderful, wonderful. My sword is at your service, Mr.
Spencer Harrison of the Harrison family. No, that's actually a really good idea. I forget about these things. Yeah, Mr.
I'm Jedediah, and this is Spencer. He just has a serious problem with his memory, it seems.
Who's Spencer?
You are.
I am the White Knight.
Yes, Mr. White Knight.
Indeed.
Pleasure to meet you.
And to meet Jedediah and whoever you may or may not be. I'm very glad to make your acquaintance in any case. The memory is terrible. Here's what I think you need to do. Stand on your head. That way all the thoughts can pile up at the top of your skull.
There's a young man named Freud who's talked about these things.
Was he standing on his head at the time he was talking?
I know one good way to find out. Jed.
Yes.
My legs.
This is some Benjamin Rush shit.
Okay.
I think I'm relatively athletic. Acrobatic. I'm relatively acrobatic, not athletic. I would like to try to stand on my head with Jed's help.
Okay. Roll an acrobatics check.
23.
You stand on your head very well, and Oddly, you do seem to remember your name.
What?
Oh my goodness, you're Spencer Harrison of the Hanner Harrisons. It's crazy that you would forget that.
Yeah. Well, if that works fabulous, sir. Any more great ideas, please feel free to share them, because I've just been struggling with my name for so long. I don't even know how I forgot it. But what a brilliant idea to stand on your head.
Jedediah, you kind of see something in the corner of your eye, and it pulls you to it.
Something in the corner of my eye.
Yeah, like in your peripheral vision is what I mean. Like a shadow. But it's very it beckons you. You feel a strong connection.
I'm going to slowly start moving towards it. And try to look at it and get a better idea of what it is.
All right. Why don't you roll a wisdom save?
Oh.
Okay. So if the rest of you can kind of pop off for just a second.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Oh, well,
Okay.
wait. Message us in the chat when it's time.
Jedediah, you find yourself going over to a dark corner of the party where nobody seems to be. And you see a little mirror. When you pick it up, the eyes of your patron are staring back at you. It goes, "Hello, Jedediah."
Hello, Jabberwocky. I take it you desire something?
I desire you to help me kill the other one.
And what's in it for me?
Power. You've always wanted power. You can't fool me.
Somehow I don't believe I might have to. If you just say power, what sort of power?
What sort of power have I given you all along? You've enjoyed that, haven't you? You can have more. Greater.
All this power really does is cement me as a pariah in my society.
Really? Would you like
Yes.
to try to go without it?
It's certainly useful, but there is a very different style of power which you cannot give me.
No. You are coming up in a battle. Do you really think that I would allow the power I give you to be used against me? They will all die. They will all be consumed. You must choose whether or not to be consumed with them.
We'll see.
The mirror bursts into flame in your hands.
Drop the mirror.
All right. It's gone.
Wow.
Okay. So they should be coming back in a sec.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Jacques, did you
Yes.
want to find that instrument?
Yes.
All right. How are you going to do it? Just look around.
Yeah. I'm gonna start by looking around, and then if I don't see one, I can go ask someone.
Okay. So perception roll.
Nancy.
Oh yeah, you find an accordion.
Accordion.
I don't think I know how to play an accordion, but I'm gonna give it a try.
You're a bard. It's all in the charisma anyway.
Roll performance.
I
Damn.
definitely know how to play an accordion.
Ooh.
Making a natural at it.
Nice.
You had no idea that you could play the accordion before you picked it up, but you just play it like you were born to it. It just makes perfect sense to you, and soon you're just squeezing and tapping and dancing around in circles. And everyone is clapping and cheering along.
Nice.
Yay!
He seems to be rather enjoying himself.
Mm-hmm. Didn't know he could do
The
that.
accordion man.
Yep. If nobody is interested in doing anything else right now,
I can't move. The queen is sleeping on my shoulder.
yeah, she is really snoring too. Like, she probably should see someone about this.
Got apnea.
Well, without saying anything further, let's go to try and find a nice quiet spot away from the incident. To just try and fade into the decor.
All right, roll stealth.
Oh, this is going to go well.
Hey, Jed, what
you
you doing?
Yeah, you basically managed to knock something over in your attempt to sort of squeeze behind it. So,
Everybody in the room, their eyes look at you, and then they go back to their conversation.
Well, that didn't work.
Are you trying to leave without us, Jed?
It's yes, but not going far.
Okay. Well, I appreciate the honesty. That's rude. we got things to do. We can't just leave.
When is the sword ceremony?
Mm.
So I saw you talking to the old knight. What did he say?
Oh, he's coming along with us.
Oh,
He wants to help kill the Jabberwocky.
well.
I think he's just bored, honestly.
Well, I guess more the merrier, right?
Yeah.
Can't hurt.
But yes, I do. I wish this ceremony would get started. I would like us to get a hand of the sword and get going.
Is there anything people know about the Jabberwocky around? Any weaknesses? Or anyone who's defeated them before?
Apparently, it's the most dangerous thing we could possibly be doing in this world.
Yes.
Oh, fun. Okay. Well, Oh, Jess is here.
Okay.
Yes, so a brief catch-up welcome.
How's it going?
You're muted, by the way. There you
Hello.
go. There you are.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, I'm really good at playing the accordion.
Oh, that's good.
I have a snoring queen on my shoulder.
I remembered my name. You know, all
Jed,
exciting things.
Jed
These
is,
are other storage fragments.
yeah. So,
Jed is just Jed.
did you have some a cake toast, or toke, as I called it? Toast cake. I think there's some
What?
pieces still left.
What?
We were asked if we bought cake, and the only thing we had on us was a piece of toast with jam on it.
That
Oh,
apparently was good enough.
all right.
And it turned into toast cake when it was put on the plate.
Oh, that's a good time.
So then we had a discussion if whether or not French chose this cake. It was frankfully, frankfully, that's not a word.
Nope.
It is now. I've invented a word. I'm not sure what it means. We should move on.
Oh, and we picked up a helper too. Someone will help us fight the Jabberwocky. And those two did, Jed and
Oh,
Spencer.
well, that's a good time.
Yep. That's about where
Currently,
we are,
Jed
I
is
think.
trying to leave.
Oh yes, he's terrible at it.
Managed to find a vase and knock it down.
Where's Chrissy?
Specifically found it just to knock it down.
Chrissy is just listening to us recount the tale of the silliness
okay.
that's happened.
Yes,
today.
I'm right here.
Oh, okay.
So yes, you are basically at the party, and if since we have everybody here now, if you want, I can start with the ceremony of the Vorpal sword.
Yes.
All right.
I sort of nudge Her Highness awake and say, "Oh, the ceremony is starting now."
She kind of wakes up and looks at you and goes, "What?
The ceremony, the chess ceremony, Your Highness.
Oh, yes, I do enjoy that.
Oh, well, I might have to go up and be part of the thing, so it was lovely to tell you a story."
Yes, very nice story. Thank you." So you head up. The trumpets are playing. The Red King and Queen come forward, and they say, "Which of you will be taking the Vorpal weapon?"
Oh,
That's all
me,
Blanche.
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think you're
Blanche.
the best ones, I guess.
Yeah, being a rogue swashbuckler with a sneak attack.
Yeah.
Yes. So yes, she will come forward, but I mean, she'll kind of signal for the rest of the party to come along after, but she'll come forward to kind of like accept it on behalf
Yeah.
of the group.
On this dangerous mission, which you will certainly all be killed, but gloriously so. It is our
That's
honor to
dangerous.
present you with the Vorpal sword.
How does
May
she?
you wield it as bravely as you do uselessly. And she presents you with a glorious scimitar,
Ooh.
gleaming and bright.
Blanche will take it and bow to the queen and to the king, and then she will turn to the audience and she will slash it a couple times and then hold it up over her head.
Cool.
And she'll go, "This is when you guys applaud," to her party.
So they all, everyone cheers, and you have various people saying, "We will bury you on the highest of hills."
Yay.
That's a compliment of sorts.
We will write poems, great poems to your sacrifice. You
They
will
are
have lovely
assuming that the Jabberwocky isn't just gonna kill them afterwards.
Oh, well, he only really gets grumpy around Brillig.
All right. So, yes, we are off to stop the threat of the Jabberwocky and die gloriously. Hurrah!
Oh my god.
Hurrah!
I can't. Imagine I'm making
Is that your accordion
noise.
sounds? Those are your okay.
Do you make mouth accordion noises?
No.
See,
Why not?
exactly.
Terrible idea.
She'll turn to the queen and say, "Your Highness, is there a mirror back to the other world that we could use? It might be around here somewhere. The looking glass I can go through. We can go through.
You wish a mirror?
Yeah, preferably
yes.
a full length one,
What?
a tall one, a very tall one."
Well, yes, there are mirrors here. We are on the other side of the mirror.
Yes. The
Uh,
Jabberwocky is on the other side.
We need to go through.
No. Who told you such thing? The
Well, that's where
Jabberwocky
he was last time.
is in the Tulgey Wood.
Oh,
Oh, which is
where would that be?
Oh, well, you were going to go kill him and you didn't even know where he was.
one thing at a time.
Your Majesty, we kind of figured he would stay where he was.
Why would you do that?
It's the polite thing to do.
Exactly.
The Jabberwocky is not polite.
Well, so
He's
much
not
more,
all well
more reason
bred.
to kill him then.
Indeed. Yeah, well, that's the first good point you've made.
Yep.
I suppose he is after Pet Spencer, isn't he? So he'll go wherever Spencer is.
That is true.
Yes, but I suspect he will just wait in the Tulgey Wood for you, the way that he likes to do. It's his it's where he's at his strongest, you see.
Oh,
Oh,
even
of
better.
course.
Wonderful.
Better actions, brilliant. Okay, right, and the fastest way to the woods is that woods. Yes.
Well, the fastest way is by horse.
Ah.
Hmm.
And what's the next fastest way? We don't have horses.
You don't have any horses. Well, I mean, we could probably provide you with horses, but they would have wheels on them.
Oh. She looks at the group.
Of course.
Yeah, makes sense. I don't know why we would travel with horses without wheels, honestly.
You know
So what to
what?
say?
It's, we used to all the time go with the kinds of horses that have legs and hooves, but it was very difficult and we were always falling off of them.
Fair enough. Yes, it's hard to grab the saddle when you're a chess piece.
Yes, indeed. It was, well, there were many accidents. I don't want to talk about it right now. It doesn't matter. But
Understandable.
the White Knight has said he's coming with you. I'm certain he will show you the way.
Excellent. Wonderful.
Much appreciated.
No, if someone knows horses, it's probably him.
Yes.
Probably a knight.
Yeah.
Well, yes, in a manner of speaking.
Oh my god.
In any case, you may stay overnight at the palace if you wish.
Oh.
If you have any last will and testament that you
Sort
would like
this
to
out.
have written out, we can have a scribe brought over.
Excellent. Well, that's very comforting. How are people? Do people want to take a long rest before we go on?
We already had one
Yeah, we
last
took
time.
one.
Oh, we took one. All right, we're all topped up. Okay. No, I think
Yep.
I think we are set to head off now and eliminate the threat sooner rather than later. Yes.
Let's go die.
Ah, lovely. You'll be right there in the middle of brilliant night. Very exciting.
Dramatical.
I do enjoy the way that you just love to take on a challenge.
Yes. We.
I'm always up for a challenge.
All right, well, we will have the horses brought straight away.
Oh, thank you.
Excellent. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Is there anything else, though, that you wish to do before you leave? You know, once you leave, you have already left, and then it's very awkward if you try to come back.
Yes.
I'm okay, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have the sword. That's really all we need. All we need. Like, I don't
Well,
think.
let me.
Mm-hmm.
Do you, by chance, ma'am, have a?
No,
I'm looking
it's not ma'am.
Oh, sorry, your highness.
Majesty.
Your
Majesty.
Majesty.
Your Majesty.
No.
Highness.
Your Majesty.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm putting the emphasis on the wrong syllable.
Put
your
your mouth very wide open and curtsy while you're
Mhm.
thinking. Saves time.
Your Majesty.
Much better, much better. You could use some work, but much better. Yes, go ahead.
I'm looking for a very shiny rock. I'm not sure if they exist here. They're called diamonds in my world.
Like the ones in the cards.
Like, a little bit more shiny.
Transparent and three-dimensional.
Mm-hmm.
I think we could probably find something like that. Let me go talk to my husband. I'll be back in a jiff.
Oh, thank you.
Curtsy.
Yes. Oh, curtsy.
Very well. All right, so she's going to go off and see what she can find. I'm
Okay.
going to roll some dice. If there's anything else you guys want to do.
I mean, it technically needs to be something. I think 100 gold worth. That's a spell component. I just need it for chromatic orb.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I forget how much it's worth.
Let's see. Chromatic orb. A diamond worth at least 50 gold.
50 gold pieces. So not too expensive.
All right. Well, she comes back, and there's quite a few shiny rocks. And you can look at them to see if any of them look like diamonds to you.
Okay. Can I investigate them all?
Yes, you can.
I sit there and pick each one up individually, and with a 9, I probably know jack shit about diamonds.
No, you're not sure.
Okay.
You narrow it down to like 3 rocks that you think could be diamonds or could be rocks of some sort.
Probably, without being sure, it's probably not worth wasting switching spells and whatnot. So, well, thank you, Your Majesty, for all this. But I don't think any of these are going to quite help me out.
Well, take one for luck.
Oh, well, thank you. I'll grab one of them.
The one that's the clearest or the yellowest? Presumably.
Okay.
Oh, isn't there a way to test diamonds?
I mean, you can shove it against a glass window and hope that it.
See which one
Stronger than-
scratches the glass.
I think that's one way. I can't remember. I think also you can tell by looking at them if you're trained.
Yeah, Def Spencer is definitely mine. Which is fine. I have other spells, so that's a good level 1 spell that I could use if I.
All right. Are you gonna try putting it against class or something?
Yeah, when she's around. I don't ruin her. It's a lovely castle.
When you have
but I won't.
fertilization, you can just make glass.
No, I do not
For a
have
brief moment. Oh, I do.
Can you make glass?
Yeah, you can make a trinket that exists in your hand for 6 seconds.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So Jacques makes the glass.
They make a little pane of glass in, like, I don't know. It's encased in like a metal rim, so I don't hurt myself.
Roll a d6.
Go D6.
That's
Got 2.
This is a diamond.
Woo.
Yay!
Okay.
All right.
Chromatic
so you
orb.
have
Here we go.
what you needed.
Oh, what are the stats on the Vorpal sword? How should I get those? Or are they?
yes.
Oh yeah, good idea.
I will put it in. Now and I'll probably have It's in the chat.
Okay.
What I will tell you, because it's easier just to tell you than to play out a whole thing. You think it will take more than one critical hit to kill a Jabberwocky? Probably, but that isn't the only way you can do it. What you are led to understand when you talk to people is that the Vorpal sword just does more damage.
Okay.
Other attacks can do some damage, and if what it is though is if you were to bring the Jabberwocky down to 0 hit points with anything other than the Vorpal sword, it wouldn't take. Like he would appear to be dead, but then would only just regenerate.
Okay.
Later on at some point. So
All right. To finish
even
him
if you
off.
get him down, yeah, you've got to make sure that the Vorpal sword is the one that finishes him off, and preferably cuts off his head. You need the head.
All right. Oh, I need to. Sorry, I did manage to find it in. I have it in my compendium because I have a bunch of those things. So it's the same one with the +3 bonus and that one, right? It's a standard one.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Excellent then. I've got it dropped in. It's all good.
26 plus 3. Yep.
All right. So, yes, you were brought a group of, well, they're not actually horses. They just look like horses on wheels.
I love that.
And I guess everybody can make an acrobatics check to get on.
What?
Acrobatics.
It's not very high.
See.
Come on, Kenneth.
Way too high for you, so you just fall. You fall right off on your head, and you take 3 bludgeoning damage.
And you die.
The White Knight comes up to you and says, "Oh, don't worry a bit. It happens to me all the time." And he helps. He's willing. He gives you like a boost, so now you can try it with advantage.
Oh my god. Okay.
There you go.
Oh, there. With his help, you are able to get right on. Then he gets onto his, and you notice he holds on like a kid riding a bike. If you ever seen how they ride a bike where they stand straight up on the pedals and they sort of go over, bend way over the handlebars, this is how he positions himself. And he goes, "Yeah, onward." And the it starts to move.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah.
Do the same thing, yeah.
Yeah.
As you do that, they all sort of go into line, and you find that you're able to sort of direct it. It's not the easiest thing in the world, but you're able to sort of get into a line and follow. Occasionally, the mounts just stop, just like all of a sudden stop short, and you have to again, and then they start up again. Sometimes you notice that when they go up a hill, they start to roll backwards, and you have to sort of like really yell at them to keep them going. But if you follow along with what the White Knight does, you will probably, and you all had decent enough acrobatics. Spencer has the most difficulty with all this stopping and starting. He's feeling a little seasick, but y'all get it. And time. Let's see. And soon enough, you find yourself. Oh, boy. I'm terrifically good at this. Don't ever let anyone tell you different.
That's creepy.
At the beginning of a very creepy woods.
Where in the photo is Slender Man hidden?
You can roll perception.
Wow.
20.
You walk into this woods, and for one thing, the ground is never completely marsh, and it's never completely solid either. It appears to be like things moving under the skin of the water. Little things, slithy things, if you will. They appear to gyre and to gimble in the wave. As you look around at the trees, you see sometimes, and it just seems to be out of the corner of your eye, dark figures that dart away. Or something that looks like a combination of an owl and a bat that flies overhead back and forth.
Ooh.
It's all kind of, and as you walk for more and more, and you have to get off your horse. This is where you have to walk.
Yeah, it's not an amphibious horse.
No. And it's far too, there's no road, there's no path, it's very narrow. But you find yourself, there's an oppressive feeling. It's cold, it smells of dankness. There's a quietness about the place. It's kind of an oppressive silence that's just occasionally broken up with strange noises that seem to come from you don't know where. What do you do?
Yes, I think we should proceed with caution. So, yes, who is particularly sneaky?
Probably Caddick.
We're in the darkness, so I have advantage.
So, probably Caddick.
All right, so you want to roll stealth?
Let Caddick go first.
13.
Are the rest of you following behind?
Yes, trying to be stealthy as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everybody roll stealth then for me.
Group stealth.
Ruining it.
It's like a group hug, but more conspicuous. Inconspicuous.
Why didn't we have lunch leaders? I see that 9 stealth.
Well, I just wanted, I wanted to offer it up and be, helpful. But I didn't want to just be the person, I'm going to do it. I wanted to, get other people involved. It was fine.
It is because of the quietness that's here. Blanche, you just glide through this place just as light as if you were dancing through it. But the rest of, and Jedediah, you don't do bad either. You manage. But just the rest of you just struggle. There are sucking noises every time you step. And it's so silent that any noise seems to just echo. In particular, the White Knight, he's in full plate armor, and he's doing his best. He's kind of got like a tiptoe, but it's not working. You know, it's like clonk,
Okay.
clonk, 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 clonk.
You can hear the plates and the chain.
How do you find your way in the woods?
Excellent question. Also, Blanche would like to look around to see if there's like any sort of like natural clearings or where it's maybe densely covered areas where it might be like if we're walking forward during a battle, a good place to fall back to. So is that
Okay.
a perception or looking around or an investigation?
If you're just looking around, it would be perception. If you're really like trying to find it, it would either be investigation or nature.
Let's see. Yeah, she'll do an investigation roll, see if she sees anything. No, she does not.
Okay.
It's not so much that you can't find anything, it's that there isn't really anything
Yeah.
here to find. It is very samey. The feeling of a place that where time stretches out in front of you, and you just, you're walking, it's like everything always looks the same.
Here's a question. Do we need to sneak up on him? I mean, it's not like we're gonna catch him unawares. Let's just be super loud and bring him to us.
That is a suggestion.
That is a thought. I have a thought, which is that I think I can detect thoughts. But I need to remember my thing. My helmet. It does something. My top hat.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
My top hat. I think my top hat lets me just yes. Oh, I have to be able to see it. Never mind. Shit. To cast detect taunt. I think detect taunts. I have to see something. No, this is a concentration spell. You can read the thoughts of a certain creature. I don't know. Why not? Let's just try it anyway. It's not like I have a thing.
Is there a certain?
Oh
range?
no, I can see. Focus your mind on one creature that I can see within 30 feet.
Yeah.
I was hoping I could just use it to like thought radar, pretty much.
Well, it would just tell you the thoughts. It wouldn't tell you where it is.
No, but help something maybe. I don't know. That's what I have.
I can just cast Thunder Wave.
Just get attention of something.
Yeah. I mean, it would be a waste of a spell, but
yes,
maybe.
I feel like we should probably not waste our spell slots.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yet.
I can do dancing lights. That's a cantrip. I can just make lights and attract it with that.
Yeah, that's true. It's just a cantrip.
I mean, are we trying? Yeah. Are we trying to attract it? This feels like a really terrible spot to fight a Jabberwocky.
Well, I've been looking around for a better spot. I don't see one. You can look around too, but I don't see anything, any good cover. I don't think, a good opening. These trees aren't really tall enough for us to climb and balance on to do any kind of surprise.
We shall have to find the tum-tum tree, of course.
Oh.
What is a thum-tum tree?
That's a thum-tum tree, the tum-tum tree. Don't you know the poem?
Apparently not.
'Twas brillig, and the slithy toves did gyre and gimble in the wave. He's very loud, by the way. All mimsy were the border goves, and the mome raths outgrabe. Beware the Jabberwock, my son, the jaws that bite, the claws that catch. Beware the Jub burn, and shun the Pruvius Bandersnatch. Took his vorpal sword in hand, and long time the maxim bow he sought. So rested he by the tum-tum tree, and stood a while in thought. And as in elfish thought he stood, the Jabberwock with eyes of flame came whiffling through the tulgey wood and burbled as it came. See, we have to find a tum-tum tree, obviously.
Yes, clearly that's a good. Can you tell me what the tum-tum tree looks like?
No,
Nope.
I haven't the slightest idea.
Hmm.
Maybe it has a sign on it. It wouldn't be the weirdest thing that's
Right.
happened.
Well, it's gonna have to be different than the other trees.
Jed,
So
were you going to say something?
Ah, wise you are. Very wise, Jacques.
thank you.
Okay, so we're looking for a tree that looks different from the other trees. That is a very smart idea.
Jed, did you have a suggestion?
No, I was just going to observe that I don't believe anybody would bother putting up signs in this forest.
Yeah, weirder things have happened.
It is Wonderland.
All right, well,
Pretty normal here.
let's see. A tum-tum tree.
What if you just write Tum Tum on one of the trees?
And make it into one.
I'll make it the Tum Tum tree.
Well, let's see. We could maybe do some nature checks for maybe bigger trees or trees that look different.
I'm trying to figure out a good way to use my investigation because I have a pretty high one.
Well, you could use that.
But I'm trying to figure out a good way to use it because just looking around is perception, and that seems cheaty for me to say. I just look around.
Well, you could investigate the trees around us and see if they're similar, and then you could note.
I would
one
like
difference.
to. Oh, I know. I would like to investigate the leaves on all the trees to see if any of them look different from each other.
Okay, go ahead.
Go, don't be useless. You suck, Spencer.
There are new leaves.
There aren't a lot of leaves, and the ones that are all look kind of dank and wet. Dark.
Hmm.
The dankest.
It's pretty dank.
The dank is the dank trees. Dank
Mhm.
trees. Dank leaves.
Perhaps we should just walk forward.
Sure.
That sounds like a good idea, actually.
Does anyone want to make markings on the trees? So
I
we
begin
know-
walking forward.
I can make I'll make some markings on the trees.
Okay. That way, if we have to run back, we know which direction and where to go. So yes, marking the trees and moving forward as a group. I don't think we have to bother about being stealthy, but we can if you want.
No.
No.
In fairness, if the Jabberwocky is attached to my mind, it wouldn't help to be in stealth.
What?
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 It's my patron, it gives me my powers.
Oh, can you call him here then?
Yeah.
Or can
Yeah,
you
just ask him to
find
show
where
up.
he is?
If I can, I wouldn't have the faintest idea how. When I did talk to it, I had to speak through a mirror.
Shoot. Can you make a mirror?
I can make a mirror, yes, for 6 seconds.
So there you go.
Do you want me to just say come out and fight when he makes the mirror?
I mean, I'm not opposed to that.
I'm not sure. I don't know if it would work since the item has to be. Well, I guess it's not a magical property of the mirror as such.
Hmm.
Sure, I can make a mirror, and you could shout, "Come out and fight into it," and we'll see what happens.
Seems like as good a plan as any we got.
Yeah, let's do that. I make a mirror, tiny little mirror.
Jet would look into the mirror and say, come out and fight.
You can roll intimidation.
Intimidating the Jabberwocky.
By shouting into a tiny mirror.
Get a dark forest. I love this.
Wow.
you hear laughter, and then the mirror kind of just bursts into flames.
Oh no.
And then it disappears because 6 seconds has passed.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't work.
Well, then forward.
Now
Go back.
forward we go.
All right. What is the marching order here?
Not it.
I'll go first.
Okay.
I feel like the one with the. I think
Well,
Blanche
I
should
f-
probably go.
well, I don't know if I
Second?
want to go. Yeah, I can go second. Yes, I don't know if I want to go first because I want to like get a.
No, but like
Yeah,
you're,
sure.
you are the one who's
Yes, that's
supposed
fair
to
enough.
stab it.
I'll go second. I'll go second.
Okay.
I'll go first.
I'll go last for definites.
You'll have to talk to the White Knight about that, but
Oh,
he likes to bring up the rear.
okay. Well, that's fine.
Manhandled a knight into
Yes. I
into the fourth place or something.
I am putting my backside in your great cares, White Knight. You know, don't let me down.
I certainly will not. Young, heroic man. You know, you don't look very pale, though. Do you think that is this being an adventure? Is this really for you?
Oh God, no! I just don't want this thing to kill me.
All right.
No,
So
as soon as this is done, I am going back to reading my books. I'm gonna go. I have a bunch of scientific knowledge that I've gained in this world.
oh, wonderful, wonderful. We need more scientists.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll make some great inventions based off of your wonderful inspiration.
Well, I would expect that I would get some sort of remuneration.
We call it royalties in my world, and yes, I will send you a royalty check every time one of your things sells.
Very, very good. Very good. So, Paddock, Blanche, Jock, Jed, Spencer, and White Knight, right? I got that.
Yep.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Okay. You make your way forward for quite a while. It's depressing here and
Very.
frightening, but
Maybe.
you just keep going, walking street by street. Kadek, why don't you roll? You could roll a survival, most likely, because you're just trying to figure out how to walk a straight line in a weird space.
8.
Walking in circles.
You do get back to Jacques. Have you been continuing to make marks?
Yes.
You do find your way back to some of the markings.
That's really strange. It's like somebody else is walking around in this forest.
I think that other person is up.
No. See, we've been going in different directions this entire time. That doesn't make any sense.
Maybe,
When has this world made sense?
maybe I can help you as we move forward since I'm coming up second.
Well, if you insist, but be on the lookout for someone else coming in this woods.
All right.
All right. Are you going to try again?
Sure.
With
Have advantage with the assistance there.
Yeah.
14.
Slightly better.
You
Good.
find your way. You move quite a bit of a ways, and as the very darkest part of the night comes on, at a certain point you hear a screeching sound.
That sounds healthy.
Mm.
Screeching's good. Screeching's good.
Move in the direction of the screeching.
Follow the screeching.
Okay. You make your way into an even thicker and darker part of the woods, which then opens up into a slightly more open area. And you guys can all roll initiative.
All right.
Oh, fun.
Where's my token?
Oh yeah. Chrissy doesn't use tokens, so just she'll do.
Actually, why don't you click your? Yeah, it would be good if you
okay.
could click your tokens,
I was
and
too
we
late.
could do it that way.
Yeah, drag them off.
So they're all down at the bottom.
I see a few.
Yeah.
I see.
Not that I did much better. I did a whole one better.
Hey, maybe the Jabberwocky is really no.
Oh yeah. No. Yes. That's great. I love it.
I'll roll mine just to
Thanks
get
for
the name in there, but you can. I'll take whatever initiative's high. No, I got 22 first. I was gonna take my.
Yeah. No, I got it.
Yeah.
I was mostly enjoying the fact that even if I had done it with advantage, I would not have done one.
All right.
Blanche is still going with the really big token.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a default. That's just as big as she is.
Come on. Come on. All right. So this is what you see as you make your way in. With brilliant illustrations by someone we all know, or I think most of us know anyway.
I would hope I know him.
Is that pasta? Pasta make these?
Yes,
Pasta
yes, she did.
Ah, they're awesome.
So, 2 screechy birds and one very large horned beast are soon at the edge of the clearing. So let's drop everybody to... Come on, stupid thing. Okay. Are these right that are in front of me, or do I have to change everything?
No, I should be
That was-
22.
Mine is 2.
Mine
Not that
mine is correct.
Mine is 12. So,
You had more than once.
well, so I am. I'm on
Yeah,
that food
you.
time.
I think you can delete
Yeah.
your. Oh no, Chrissy can't do it. I was
Yeah,
actually at
correct.
22.
Okay. Who is more spry between you and...
Oh, me.
Blanche.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, Spencer is way too fast. At a 3. He's a 2.
Oh. We've got 2 Spencers here for some reason. We'll get rid of one. Jedediah, we got 2 of
Three,
you
yeah,
here.
Three, five.
Jedediah is 12. 3 Jedediahs.
I did say.
Man, you were real excited about this.
I only cooked it once.
All right.
Because we're using an older list.
Yeah.
Hang on. All right, so that is... Come on. Actually, I'll put 15.9 here because I know I'm more dexterous. All right, and let's see about these guys. All right.
So earlier today, a friend wrote to say that they were cleaning their room, or they were thinking about cleaning their room. And then I didn't hear from them for a few hours, and I wrote back, like, how was the room cleaning going? And I linked into I was gonna clean my room. And then and now I have that song in my head.
All right. So,
That was me
Blanche.
filling the dead air, by the way.
what are you going to do?
All right. Okay, so when I look at what is approaching us, what are the birds even when in terms of closeness, thinking about it more in feet than like nearness, like are the things what's on the ground and what's in the sky?
The birds are both in the sky. They're flying at you fairly quickly. They are probably about 50 feet away in sort of the diagonal direction.
Mm-hmm.
The large creature with the horns is, you think, about 30 feet away from you.
The thing with the horns is 30 feet away. Okay, well, she'll go 30 feet is her movement, so if she went up to it, would she get close enough to smack it?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
She's just gonna let out her barbaric yelp and charge with the Vorpal sword to see how it works, and she's gonna go up to it and swing away. Does 22 hit?
Yes, sorry, I was muted. Yes, 22 hits.
Okay, all right. Then she'll also cast Booming Blade as her cantrip, as her bonus action on it.
Okay. So I don't think you get sneak attack. What would you get sneak attack for?
Oh, you're right. You could just not add that. That's fine.
Okay.
I just
All
have
right,
it on
so-
as a default. So, because otherwise I have
Wait,
to.
don't swashbucklers get like? Isn't there something when they're fighting?
Oh wait, if
like,
I haven't, yes,
alone?
if I have an enemy that it doesn't have anything around it within 5 feet, then I do get my advantage on that because it's called
Which would give you sneak attack.
rakish audacity.
Yeah, so you do in fact have sneak attack.
Yes. So if it's if I'm within 5 feet and no other creatures are in with 5 feet and I don't have a disadvantage, then I get sneak attack.
All right. So, okay. So 12, 13, and all right. So you cast Booming Blade, and the target suffers the weapon's normal effects and then becomes sheathed in booming energy until the start of your next turn. And if it moves 5 feet or more before then, it takes 1d8 thunder damage. Okay.
So try to lure it away.
Okay. That brings us to Jacques.
Okay.
Unless you're going to do anything else, just
No,
before
that was it. No, unless I had any movement left, but I think it was the full 30. So
Yeah, that was full 30.
okay.
I'm gonna look at one of the birds, and I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery, and I'm gonna shout, "We already killed one bird. You'll be no different."
Okay.
And it has to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Which it actually does with advantage.
Of course it does.
So yeah, I think that gets it. It's a +1. Oh,
Yeah, no,
it looks at you and goes, ah!
Well, that was a waste of a turn. I will take out my halberd and have it at the ready. Sort of holding it up in the air, like at a 45-degree angle.
And I forgot to do the White Knight. Hang on a second. My fault.
Yeah.
All right. It's a 5. So I will just add that in.
Okay. Hey, R&D, if I made a copy of an monster like sheet, and could I then move it to a folder where I could have the copy ready during the game? You know, in Roll20.
She made a copy of a monster sheet.
Yes, because you can't really. I can't really figure out how to save. Like, I know how to make a copy so that I don't have to look something up in the thing. But I'm just doing. I'm filling time with Chrisiousity. If you get done, just interrupt
Yeah,
us.
no,
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
fine.
no, it's I'm done.
Okay. Dead air.
So-
Dead air.
The two birds fly down. The first one emitting a horrific screech once it gets into the where you all guys are all sort of everyone but Blanche sort of is. So everybody is going to need to make a Constitution, a DC 14 con save.
Oh, it's
Is
Spencer.
this is not a poison, surely?
No.
Okay. Second natural one of the night.
Oh, you
Get them all
lucky.
out of the way.
Damn.
No. No,
Um,
no. Nope. Another nope.
Everyone is stunned.
Ooh.
That's a good
Um,
time.
So the other bird is going to come down, and let's see who's in front other than Blanche.
Oh, is it the very
Kata?
front?
Yep.
All right, Caddick.
Caddick.
So it's going to attack you, Caddick.
Okay.
All right, and probably with advantage, seeing as. Oh yeah. All
After
right.
20.
So it that's with the beak. So that does 20 piercing damage,
Good times.
and it's going to now attack you with its talons. Uh, 14 plus.
Hits.
Yeah, okay. So that is that's 6 to hit. 6. No, wait, I lied. It's 14 slashing damage.
Ooh.
Ouch.
I'm at 17 health.
Well, we might die before we get to the Jabberwocky, I guess.
No. I refuse.
No, we're going to die for Jabberwocky.
All right. So let me just check because it's going to be Caddick's turn now. So
I'm stunned, so I lose my action.
yeah, you lose your action. And
So
oh no, I lied to you.
You
It is
liar.
a poison.
oh, it is a poison?
It is a poison. So you don't.
No, I still would have failed because I rolled 8. So I'm poisoned instead of.
You're poisoned. Yes. No, wait, I lied again. I'm confusing. It has. I'm so sorry. It has a poison attack and it has a stun attack.
But this was the stun attack.
This was the stun attack.
Okay,
Alright.
yeah, I'm out. That's my turn.
All right, so you're stunned until the end of the rocks. The Jub bird's next turn.
Till its next turn or into my turn?
Its next turn.
Damn.
The end of
That's-
its next turn. So,
All right, cool. All right.
all right, and it's the Bandersnatch's turn now. So it's going to go after you. And it is going to. It's going to try to gore ya.
Okay.
So that
So
is
it's also going after me, or?
no, it's going after Blanche. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm guessing that this is going to hit you.
A 19, yes, that will hit.
All right. And it is 2d12 plus 5.
All right, uncanny dodge.
Okay. 15, and that's what, 7?
Yes.
Then you take 7 damage
All right.
from that. That's really all it's gonna be able to do because it's kind of stuck with you now.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't really move because it's just fighting you.
Yeah.
So, Jedediah, you are stunned. The White Knight is not stunned, so he's going to go attack the Jub bird that is attacking his friend. He's going to swing twice at it. 16 and a 24. Let's see. Both of those hit. Cool.
Hey,
So,
we actually did something.
oof.
Ooh, nice.
25. Let's see. Yeah, it's got no. Oh, it does appear to you guys that it's not quite as injured as it could be, but it's still definitely been injured. So. Okay. So that brings us back to Blanche.
What about Spencer?
Yeah.
Oh, Spencer, I thought you were stunned.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Spencer's...
I am, but still.
and Jed is too.
Yep.
Where are
Everybody's
you,
done.
Spencer? Did you get? Where
Yeah.
are you?
I don't know.
He's not in
I fell
the.
through the. I
Yeah.
no clipped my.
It was free.
Yeah.
3?
No, it was 2.
I remember putting
gladly
it
take a
in.
3, but no, it's a 2. I crit failed that roll. I can get my token back up there if you want, and then I can change the.
No, it's fine. 3 or 2 doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay. So yes, you are stunned.
Okay.
Stunning.
So back to me.
Back to Blanche. Yes.
All right. So I can see. I can hear fighting going on behind her. She's gonna look behind, and what would she see? Is it Jacques fighting a bird?
Jacques is just standing there.
Oh, who was swinging in the last round?
The White Knight. The White Knight is the one still in play.
Okay, and he's swinging at a bird, and it's close. Like, am I within like 30 feet of them where they're fighting?
I'm gonna say yes. He probably had to run up a bit.
Okay, so yes, I am going to use. No, I'm just gonna run over. And if the thing wants to make an opportunity attack against me, I guess can, but yes, because I have to make a melee attack for my fancy footwork. But I want to get back over to my party. So when I turned around, it didn't look good. 15.
Right, yep, that's for sure. So, it is a.
My AC is 15.
Yeah, it's a +8 to hit.
Whew, okay.
So.
She'll use her uncanny dodge to half the damage as she runs away as a reaction.
Okay. It is 2d12, 2d10 plus 5.
Okay.
So let's see. 18 plus 5.
Okay, so 11.
Yeah.
All right.
So
then,
okay.
Yep, she will run over to where the White Knight is fighting, since the other guy has got his booming blade on him, and she will attack the Jub bird that he is attacking.
Are you using the Vorpal sword, by the way?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so we should make sure to put in an extra +3.
Oh no, it's in the. I dropped it in. It's already in there.
Oh, you already did?
Yeah, I
Okay,
found it in
so-
my compendium because I have a bunch of extra books, and so I just dropped it in, so all the stats are right from the system.
All right, cool.
Yeah. So yes, and also I've got an enemy within or an ally within 5 feet of me, so
Yep.
sneak attack. And she,
Yeah, but we're stunned. Does this still work then? Oh no, the white knight isn't.
no,
so-
correct. And she will do booming blade on the jub bird as well.
Okay.
So 17 damage.
17. This definitely seems to do all the damage you would expect it to do.
Oh, and then she's got an offhanded attack. I forgot about that last time.
Okay.
So she will
Wait, doesn't that take your bonus action?
did I do a bonus action already? I just
Yeah.
moved.
Well, yeah, you did
Oh
a
my, yes,
cantrip.
you're right. Then never mind. I did my cantrip, and that's why I didn't do my thing last time. So never mind. That's my bonus action. I'll just do I'll take the 8 rather than swing. Yep, I'm
Okay.
done.
Okay. Jacques, you are frozen.
Yes.
Um,
It's slightly annoying, so I'm can't do anything.
all right, so the one Jub is going to try to attack the creatures that are hitting it. So,
Also, I was trying to flank the White Knight,
okay.
you know, so just to say.
I will say that you could do that. So that is, let's see.
Just when it comes to his
That's-
turn. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. So it tries to peck it with its beak. It does not hit him. And reaches out with its talons and totally whiffs. Okay. So that's the one guy. The other one is going to come and attack you, Blanche, because you're also annoying. This one probably is going to get you. It's a +6.
Yes, that hits.
All right. And that is a 2d6 + 3. 5 + 3, 8. And it's going to attack you again with its talons, which also will probably hit you.
Mm-hmm.
And that is 2d10 + 3.
So she used,
10.
let's see, she used her last reaction, so she gets a new one on the start of her turn. So
Yeah.
she can have one of those damages. I don't know if you want to take
Okay.
the first one or how you want to work it.
It's up to you.
Okay. Well, it was 10, and what was the other one?
The first one was 8, I
Okay.
think.
Well, then she'll have the 10.
All right. And that is going to that brings us to the end of the Jubs. You guys can make another con save.
Oof. Stupid jobs. Damn it.
Jump, you pull yourself out of there.
I'm back.
Yay.
At the laundry.
Oh, we're rolling con saves to get out of.
Oh, am I not just dead at this point?
Not yet.
No,
Damn.
Blanche saved you, and you are awake.
Nice.
Okay,
You didn't make it. You need a 14.
I'm just thinking of
Yeah.
something.
Okay.
So Jed and Spencer are still stunned. Other people have woken up.
So Jacques is up next, right? Oh no, it's
No.
Kadak. Kadak is up next.
Kadak is up.
All right. Am I in proximity of something? Also, was I healed?
No,
You
no,
were not
no.
killed.
Okay. All right. Am I proximity of some critter of any kind?
Judd, definitely near the Jub birds.
I want to beat it. I want to beat it. I want to beat this bird up.
All right.
You ready? Ready for some rolling?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nice.
20.
No.
You get it back.
All right. It's 15
All right.
damage. Hey, you know what? Hold on. Let me just do them all. Miss. 9.
No.
And I'm going to. You know what? On that 9, I want. Can I use lucky?
Yeah.
27. Get another hit.
Get another hit.
Okay.
Just get another hit.
Damn. All right. 21.
Yeah, you
All
can
right.
do it.
All right. So 1. That's 2 hits, and I'm gonna flurry of blows.
Okay.
And the 14 is the 14 hit.
I think it actually might. I think that's. Nope, it doesn't.
Okay. So
Just misses.
ignore those 2 things. So there's the 15 plus the 7, and yeah, 15 and a 7. Because I'm
All right.
rolled a 27 and a 9 and a 21 and a 9 and a 14. So 15 plus 7, 22 damage, right?
Yep. So one bird is looking very bloody. Yeah. And now it is the Bandersnatch's turn.
All by himself over there, 30 feet away.
Oh,
With
but
booming
he's
going on.
faster than you might think.
He's a nice boy, I'm sure.
Yeah, so he's going to come right after you, Blanche.
Okay, well then he can take his damage
Yep.
from moving.
Okay.
Yep.
That was what, a D8, I think?
2d8
Yeah.
because I'm 5th level or above. 5th.
Oh.
Okay, so that is another 5.
Yeah, I'm exactly 5th. Oh no. Yeah. 7th level.
So he's going to try to hit you with a great big gore attack.
Okay.
This is a
Say goodbye to Blanche.
+8 to hit, 28.
Oof.
Well, it's a crit, so
It's a crit.
yeah, she has to
Yeah.
guard down.
Harley,
So- You have to. Well, it is a.
She's got 22 hit points. I'm sure crit's gonna.
Yeah. So you're taking and you so yeah. He
what
gets
total?
you-
No, left.
Oh,
I hope so, because I think even Spencer has more.
Well, she's kind of been taking the brunt of the hits.
Yeah.
So, you guys.
Yeah.
What's the total damage?
It will
110.
All of it.
And she already used her reaction.
26 plus.
Oh yeah, she's down. She's down.
Yeah.
She's down.
Okay. Yeah, and so that is that. That is his turn. So Blanche is down. It is Jedediah. You are stunned. The White Knight is gonna run. Actually, wait a second. The White Knight has something he could have done. What did
Oh
he?
my god.
Let me look at
White
this.
Knight's gonna save us.
He's a cavalier. They do protective things. Let me see.
White Knight us. I've been waiting for so long to drop that joke in.
Mm. Roll that. He can roll a die, a d8, and add the number rolled to the target's AC against that attack.
Well,
And
that
if the
doesn't matter.
attack still hits, the target has resistance against the attack's damage.
Well, it was a crit, so
Yeah, but it still gets resistance, which is going to be half the damage.
Yeah.
So yeah, you it will still hit, but yeah, you can have that damage, which I think made it to
13?
13. Yeah.
Okay, so 22 minus 13. Okay. 9.
9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you need to make a strength check
Okay.
because he tried to knock you prone.
He will probably because I'm not that strong.
So strength save.
I-
Yeah, you
gotta knock
get
the
Gordon
fuck
fall.
out.
You kind of go flying.
Yes.
But you are still alive.
Yes.
Um,
Winded.
and the White Knight goes, "Ho, tally-ho! Don't you
Yeah.
harm her."
Yeah.
She's winded.
See, you were legitimately white knighted.
You have been
I was.
White Knight.
Yeah.
Finally.
By a character played by a woman, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, Spencer, you are still stunned, right?
Yes.
Okay. See, what you guys got to do is get back in the fight. That's your problem.
That's it. Yeah.
Wow.
Just stop being stunned, and then I can go just firebolt something.
Have you tried not being stunned?
It's worked for Jacques.
Yeah.
Just will it. Just will it into existence.
It's true.
Right. Yeah, Blanche. I think it's.
Woo.
Wait, where the hell am I?
We were at the White Knight.
We're at the top. We're at the top.
Yeah,
After
Spencer,
Spencer,
so
we
yeah.
go right back.
Oh
to
wait,
the
did
top.
everyone did their throws already, right? For the last time? Okay, yes. So the jump bird roll against. Yep, it's me again, right?
Yeah.
You again.
Oh, okay. Well, she'll use half her movement to get up.
Stand up.
Yes, and then I guess I'm probably gonna go for the jub bird first when it's closer and probably less dangerous. So she will get up and then take a swing at the jub bird or Vorpal sword
Yeah.
next to her ally. And
Is this the one that is bloodied, or
Yes.
is it? Yeah. Okay.
and she will again cast Booming Blade on it. So 13 points of damage. And when she used half her movement to get up, how much movement did she have to use to get up to the bird?
Probably no more than 10.
Okay, so then she will use her fancy footwork, and basically use a walk, step 5 feet away. leave the White Knight up close. So if she makes a melee attack and the creature can't make an opportunity attack against her in that turn. That's what fancy footwork is. So she's just gonna jump in, stab at it, and then hop back. I didn't do anything. It wasn't me.
All
I'm
right.
not touching you.
All right. Jacques.
Excellent. I am gonna use a bonus action to throw a second level healing word at Blanche.
Oof. Suddenly feels a whiff of positive energy going up her spine.
That did nothing.
That was
Not
the
sure
invisible
why
number.
that's let's try this again. 1.
Wow.
Hold on.
Gonna do it by hand.
2d4
Mhm.
plus 4. That was 1. That's 2. That's 5 plus 4. That's 9.
Oh, nice! You doubled my points.
Great. And then I am gonna use my action to attack the and I'm gonna be. It's a halberd, so I'm standing. I have reach. So I'm standing 10 feet. Away from it. The one that is bloodied.
Okay.
I'm gonna make 2 halberd attacks on it. 1, 2,
So 21 hits.
and it takes 7 damage.
Okay.
And that ends my turn.
Okay. All right. The Jubs come back. So the one Jub, I'm gonna actually roll an intelligence to see if it he has no idea that it's being that there's a booming blade involved. So it's going to take another D2D8, did you say?
Yep. That's right. You want me to roll it?
Yeah.
And boom.
Is it? No, it definitely doesn't look good. It's going to put off, like, it shakes its feathers and some, like, smoot and some gimbal come off the feathers, and people are going to need to make a poison save.
Did it move? Like, did it move away?
It moved a little bit away, but it stayed sort of within people's reach. It's just
Okay.
positioning itself more than it is trying to get away.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Con saves?
Yeah.
From how many? All of us?
That's with advantage for me.
It is each creature in that area, 15-foot radius. So you were back 5 feet, so you would do it.
I'm gonna need to do it.
Probably Caddock and the White Knight.
Okay.
Good.
Ooh. Well, that's bad.
I got a 17.
Well, we get our mates get an extra con roll at the end of this to get out of their stunnedness.
Yeah.
True.
So
This is gonna hurt.
is so anyone who didn't make 14 is poisoned, and you will take 5 poison damage at the start of each of your turns. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn. Okay. So that will be the White Knight and Jacques. I think that's it.
Yeah.
All right. The other Jub bird is now going to come in. He is not loving what's going on, but he's probably too close to get away from you guys and go attack the people who aren't moving. So I guess he'll probably go after Jacques.
Of course.
Thanks for tanking the damage, guys. Appreciate it.
You owe us dinner.
So it's a plus something, but I think
Yeah, no, that is my AC, so that hits.
And
Promise
then
to kill him once I'm not stunned.
the Talon doesn't whiffs. It can't get past that halberd of yours. But it does get you with a 2d6 plus 3 piercing damage.
Ouch.
9.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Let's see. So that's the Jub. So anybody who's still stunned can go ahead and
Come on, Jed.
Make it up.
No, Jed. No, Jed. No.
Damn it.
Woot.
Spencer did it. Spencer, Jed, you're just sort of frozen in space. You know, it's the internal turmoil that's been attacking you all day, knowing that you're going mano-a-mano with your own patron. It's just, you can't get it together enough to pull yourself out. But Spencer, you're like, no, you have stood on your head. You remember who you were. Spencer goddamn Harrison, damn it. You are not going to be stunned anymore. So that is that.
Also, he's watching Blanche just like be a total badass and is just like really bothering his toxic masculine norms.
really probably. He's just frozen having to watch you kick ass.
Yes. I think Spencer and Blanche are going to end up together after this.
They really should. should, honestly.
I shivered.
All right. Kadok.
Punch the bird.
I'm gonna punch the bird.
Yeah, punch that bird.
I'm gonna punch the bird.
The bird is
Bird, bird,
punched.
bird. What is a word? Where the bird?
Punch. Punch. 15 damage. Still alive.
All right.
Is it still alive?
It is still alive, but looking bad.
Flurry of blows.
All right.
Punch. Punch. 10 more damage.
Oh.
You have killed the bird.
Yay!
Yay!
Just
Turn
punch
off,
that bird to death.
Punch
Which is a weird way to kill a bird, honestly, but there it is.
Punch. Never punched a bird. Every day of my life.
All right.
Punching birds. That's my motto.
At the end of that, Jed, you kind of lucked out because bird is dead. You're not stunned.
Yay!
But it is Kadok. Do you have anything else you're gonna do?
Nope.
All right. So the Bandersnatch is gonna come after you this time because it doesn't like it. It just sees you kill a bird with your own fists. It pisses it off somehow. And let's see.
Weird hill to die on.
It is going to make its gore attack. And that is a +8 to hit, so 16. All right. And that does 2d12 plus 5. So let's see what that is. 18 plus 5, 20.
Oh, I'm down.
Okay. So Kadok finishes just punching the bird over and over and over again until the bird just is just it looks like it was hit by a car. It just flunks down, and as you're standing over it gloating, the Bandersnatch comes up behind you with its horns and steers you right through, and you slide off unconscious.
What a jerk.
Yeah, jerk face.
Jedediah, you, at the bird's death, snap out of it.
So you're
Good
up.
to know.
Yeah.
Yay! Let me just check this. Okay, that would just be evil to do that one. Especially since one of the people caught in the blast of Aegis would probably die, so gonna do Eldritch Blast instead on the Bandersnatch.
All right, so does it have to make a...
Range
No, you
spell?
gotta make a ranged
It's
spell attack.
Two ranged spell attacks.
So that should be, it should show up on your front sheet, on your core sheet under your like hit die and death saves. There should be something there where you can click on it. And
There should be the... Yeah, it should be there, but it isn't.
okay.
Alexa, do I need to unplug you?
Let's see.
Stupid.
What is the attack bonus? So your proficiency bonus is what? Probably +3. And
Spell
your...
attack bonus is 6.
Oh, okay. So then you can just roll a 20 and add the 6, right?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Did
Two
that
times.
twice. Nope.
Oh no. Well, you don't know what its AC is. 3 plus 6 is 9, so 2 9s.
Probably not.
Probably not though.
Yeah.
So you haven't quite shaken it off yet. You kind of shoot wild. You just saw Kadok punch a bird to death and then die on someone's hoof, so horns. So you're a little, and then you snapped out of it and just shot off as soon as you could, and it was just kind of wild.
Just take out 2 trees on the other side of the clearing.
Yes.
The White Knight is shouts, "I will avenge you, fallen warrior!" And attack the Vandersnatch.
Whatever, just go punch the bird.
He's not punching the bird. He's going after. He's trying to avenge the warrior, and he's not gonna make either one. He swings wildly, and doesn't get anywhere near it. Really, but he tried. That's all. Spencer.
All
Now,
right.
who failed that poison, by the way?
The knight
That was
and
the knight.
Jacques.
I think he gets another con save.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, he is not going to have to take any more damage. He's made it. Okay, Spencer.
All right. So we got one bird and one thing, grumpy looking thing left. Is there a way for me to form a line between the bird and the grumpy looking thing with 30 feet of movement?
Probably not without getting one of your compatriots. You could do it. You would have to
Who's in the way?
They're all in such a mix. So it would kind of be like probably the White Knight would get attacked. Maybe Jacques.
You guys are lucky I like you all so much. That's okay. I will avenge Caddick, I guess. So, I am going to take out that diamond that the queen gave me.
Now?
And yeah,
Okay.
I am going to. It doesn't consume it, so
Okay.
but I need it. And you know what? Why not? I'm gonna create a little ball of lightning in my hand and throw it at the beastie thing. And I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb at him.
That hits.
All right, and so he takes cast it at level 2 of 14 points of damage. Of thunder damage.
He takes what?
14 points of thunder damage.
14, okay. Okay.
And that's all I got.
That's a nice amount of damage.
Yeah.
It is.
All
For a
right.
level 1 spell slot, I'll take it. Well, I guess that was level 2, but I upcast it.
All right, which brings us over to Blanche.
Blanche will say, Spencer, I had no idea you had such an electric personality. What is closest to her? The other Jub bird?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
There's a lot of people in between you and the Vandersnatch.
Yes, but one of my allies is within 5 feet of the Jub, I take it.
Are you within 5 feet? Jacques,
someone
I
else?
think you might. He attacked you, right?
Yes.
So probably then Jacques, yeah.
Okay, so she'll move to where the Jub is and go ahead and give it a swing with her Vorpal sword.
That'll hit.
Alright, then she'll use her offhand attack to use her. It's a light weapon, so she'll use her rapier.
Okay.
That's a light finesse weapon, so that's okay.
Yeah.
Or a short sword. I guess it's 6 of 1. No, yeah, it's 6 of 1 half dozen. So that does misses though. Dang it.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so 17 damage with her Vorpal sword.
Okay.
Oh, and then she's gonna move. Since it can't take So she'll move like 10 feet back.
All right. Jacques, it's your turn.
Let's see. I'm gonna do a third level healing word on Calyx.
All right, go for it.
Fuck you.
Oh.
Plus 4.
Oh,
7.
how nice.
That is.
Nice.
Fuck you, roll 20.
Oh, roll 20 is just trying to.
Oh, that's my bonus
Roll
action.
20 hates Caddick. I don't know what it
Apparently.
is today.
And then as
Clearly.
my action, I am gonna attack the job bird in front of me with my halberd twice. So 1. Yes.
Nice.
So
Those both hit.
10 for 14, 18 points of damage with my halberd.
All right. It is now the Jub's turn. The Jub is going to attack you back.
That's fair.
So 20 plus 8, that will hit. And yeah, I think both of them will hit. So that is a 2d6 plus 3.
Oh wait, I need to make a constitution for the poison.
Oh, yeah. Did you take 5 points of...
Yeah, I did.
beginning? Okay, so... All right, so 2d6 plus 3, you are now no longer poisoned. So that's 8, and then it's 2d10 plus 3. I want to make sure I've got that right. Yes.
Ouch.
17.
So how much in total?
17 plus 8, which is 25.
Ouch.
Okay. That's what it's got. Caddick.
What's left?
A bird and a bandersnatch.
Did I take any damage while I was gone?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my monk ability and just recover like 30 health immediately.
I mean, why not, right?
Yeah, that's gonna be my action. My bonus action,
Disengage.
movement. I don't know.
Dodge.
Oh, but bonus action, I'll do step of the wind. I'll do a dodge action.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Alrighty. So that brings us to the Bandersnatch, who is going to try to attack the White Knight, since he's right there fighting him. And that is a plus.
A
I think
lot.
that. Yeah, it's plus 8. So yeah,
Oh,
he is, and that is. It's only got one attack, but it hits hard. 2d12 plus 5. Okay, 17 plus 5, which is 22. No. Yes. Yes, 22. All right. And so yeah, your White Knight friend is looking a little shabby now.
Everyone is.
Everybody
I'm the best
is.
here.
except for Spencer. Spencer has taken literally no damage. Has done nothing, but has also taken no damage.
All right. So that was the Bandersnatch. Jedediah.
Looks like we're going with the Eldritch Blast again.
Just fireball them. We'll bring them back to life afterwards. Like,
Wow.
Okay.
trust me, I don't.
So it's a
debate
12
that.
and an 18. I'm assuming the 12 wouldn't
And you're a
hit.
plus what?
It's a
Plus-
plus 6. So it's a 12 and an 18.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
I'm assuming the 12 won't hit.
18
Who
probably.
were you
will.
going for?
The Eldritch Blast on the Bandersnatch.
No.
18 doesn't hit?
Nope.
Oof.
He's a
Jesus.
tough boy. It ripples off of his kind of shaggy, thick hide and just sort of dissipates.
Ugh.
Well, I can't help in this fight then.
All right, so the White Knight is going to take his where is it? Second wind. 1d10 plus 7. 2, 7, 9. Okay. Well, he's back up a bit. And he's going to take his hits. Nope. Yes, that one hits. Okay. 13 points of damage. Okay. And yeah, the Bandersnatch is starting to look a little bloodied. He's a tough thing.
Yes.
He's a tough beastie, but he's taking some hits. All right. Spencer.
Okay, Banderdash's dog thing is looking rough.
Mhm.
No one's moved in any way, shape, or form that would let me make a straight line.
No,
Really?
everybody's pretty much in the same place they were.
God.
If anything, Caddick got up, so he's
You
He's more in the way.
there's
should yell
more to the way
things.
than there was.
Yell things during
You
your
guys
turn.
would survive a fireball, wouldn't you?
No.
No, you should
Right?
yell
That's
something
how that
like
works.
fireball coming next round so that we know.
Like, all of you just get away and I will kill them all together. But until you do, you guys are just so clumped up I can't.
Yeah, but you need to tell us that.
I am telling you now that you all need to run away. Like, make a nice line between me and the things, and I
We'll
will
all
kill them all.
disengage. That's fine. And get behind you. That's fine.
Yes. We'll
The problem is
fireball the
that-
shit out of him.
All right, and you are
It's gonna
saying
run
this in
after us.
your common?
Huh? Yes, whatever, English, because we're all English-y.
Yeah, true. What are they? How
So
does it
not
work?
common. English, whatever. I don't know. Whatever
Unless
we've been
English
speaking
is
this whole
common
time.
and
I don't know. Do I speak English?
Yeah, I'm going to assume for the sake of this game that in Wonderland everyone speaks English. That seems to be what happened with Alice, so
Yeah,
we're calling common English.
yeah. I figured common was English this whole time
Yeah,
anyway. But,
English.
okay. So yes, I am telling you all. Make them, like, put them in a line for me, and I will kill them. But otherwise, I'm going to go for the dog thing, and I'm going to mind sliver the shit out of it. So it needs to make a DC 15 intelligence save.
Oh, intelligence, huh? That is
Yeah.
not its strength. No, it's not going to get stronger with that.
Okay, so it takes 7, and the next time 7 psychic damage.
Okay.
I don't know. I bring up that time that his girlfriend dumped him.
I like the idea that the Bandersnatch had a girlfriend.
Yeah, and then he
that
left
was a
him, and
concern.
I'm just like, you know what? She's with a dude who's way better than you at this point. And so he takes 7 points of psychic damage. And then the next time he has to do a save, he has to subtract a d4 from it.
A D4. I'll make a
Mhm.
note of that.
Yeah. So hopefully none of you will make him do a dex save because I want to kill him with a fireball.
Yeah.
All right.
He also like kind of need to like have him not move.
Alrighty. So Blanche, you're up to you.
All right. Closest to me again is the Jub Jub. If I dance up
Yes.
to it, all right. So she's gonna do like her move 10 feet up, make her attacks, and
Mhm.
then move 20 feet back.
Okay.
So Vorpal Sword incoming. Yep, that's 16. And her offhand attack, which you have to subtract. No, it doesn't matter because she misses it again. Anyway, she's like, that's it. I'm going back to Booming Blue. And she dances away. Like literally.
All right. And are you doing what Spencer told you to do? Are
Yeah,
you
get
trying
away.
to get
Yeah, get back.
Okay.
Get back. I'm going to try to hide behind Spencer, or that's where I'm going. It's to hide behind
Okay.
Spencer.
Jacques.
Yeah, let's see. It's an action to disengage, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay. I can't do healing word on myself, can I?
Yeah, you can.
You
Just a
can.
spell.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna do a level 1 healing word on myself. Boom. Rolling. Of course. So that's 5 more to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'm gonna use disengage and get out of the way.
Okay. Let's see. So you're running away. The Jub bird. What is the Jub bird gonna do? What I'm gonna see is how smart the Jub bird is. I don't think that's quite smart enough. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's -1 to intelligence. So it's going to go attack Kadek because Kadek is still there. Like, we've got these creatures on the run. You know.
It's a disadvantage.
All right, so it's going to.
2 natural 20s. Come on. A 2 and 18 miss.
Nice.
Okay, and now it's going to go after you with its talon. Is this also a disadvantage or?
All attacks against me are at disadvantage to the.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna.
Right.
So it didn't hit you. Came at you, did not get you. All right, Kadek, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna punch this bird.
All right.
I'm gonna punch it right in his stupid bird face. 21, 10, 24.
2 of those hit.
Punch that
12
bird.
damage, and then I'm on a flurry of blows.
Okay.
25, 23. That's 18 more damage, so that's 30 total. And I'm gonna turn. I punched the bird.
Okay.
Gonna try to get away? Listen to Spencer or not?
No.
Okay.
I listen to Spencer.
Anyone
Why
who
would I
says
listen to that guy? He's a jerk.
anyone who says they got a fireball, he didn't say fireball, but yes, he's back.
That's okay. If anyone can survive a fireball, it's Kadek.
That is true.
All right.
I think you're confusing my characters.
You got the evasion, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so you'll be fine. Just don't fail it.
It'll hurt a little bit.
Just
8. Yeah, he's going after the White Knight hard. That is another 2d12 plus 5. Okay. 10 plus 5, 18. Yeah, the White Knight's looking bad.
Oh dear.
Okay. Yeah, so that was the Bandersnatch, Jedediah.
Bird still up?
What?
Bird still up.
The bird is still up, yeah.
Alright, we'll get after that this time.
Shoot that bird.
A 15.
The 15
sorry,
definitely
21
hits,
and. Sorry, so 21 and 11.
Yeah,
So
the 21
one-
hits.
So one hits, that's 1d8. Yeah.
Okay.
So 1d10.
Yeah, I was about to say.
There, I do 4 damage finally.
The bird dies. That's all that was left.
It doesn't die, but it's looking bloody.
What's your class? Are you rogue?
No.
It's a warlock.
Oh, it's a warlock. Okay, sorry.
Yes. It's
What's
well-
wrong?
I have Eldritch Blast.
Right, sorry. I think I just crossed your characters in my head.
This is the warlock who we're on a quest to kill his patron.
Yes,
Yep.
it is now. Thanks, Spencer.
All right. So the White Knight, he says, "Oh, down in the back, it's every man for himself.
Oh, great.
Retreat!" And he's going to disengage and run over to where everybody else is standing. So Spencer, everybody but Caddick.
Okay.
has gotten the hell out of the way.
Okay. Well, then there's a way. Is there a way to make a straight line between me and the two creatures without hitting Caddick?
Yes.
Okay. Honestly, if it's not, it's Caddick's fault at this point, so I'm not gonna feel bad.
Do an it's like a 20-foot. Yeah, he's right there.
No, I just need
Yeah.
a straight line between the two things and not Caddick. I
Roll
don't
an
need a
intelligence.
fireball. Okay, I don't need a fireball if I can get him in a
Okay.
straight line. I can fireball it, but I'd rather.
Oh.
21.
Ooh, nice.
Yes, you can figure it out.
Okay, perfect. I am going to do a lightning bolt. Straight line down the middle. They have to do a dex save. The one thing has to do with a minus d4. The other thing can just do a regular dex save.
All right. Well, the first guy does not make it at all. Doesn't even try.
Good.
He's just yelling at it. And let's see. This one has a +5 to Dex and is an advantage for. Oh shoot! But does not make it.
Good. So sorry, that's 8d6. I meant to do the. Yep, 8d6 of damage. 31 damage each.
Sap, sap.
Let's
Motherfucker.
see. The Jub bird definitely dies, and let's see about the Bandersnatch. 31. Ooh. Nope, the Bandersnatch is still standing.
Okay, well, you know what? At least one of them is dead.
You can describe the Jub's terrible death if you would like.
Okay. So now that everyone's surrounding Spencer with all of his hit points, he'll look straight at Blanche and be like, "This is how you do it, ma'am." And lightning just also I'm sure there's this perfectly good scientific explanation for this. Why lightning is just gonna shoot out of his hand, pierce right through the Jub, and you just get a crispy chicken at the end.
Smells
Feathers are
like fried
gone.
chicken.
Yeah, feathers are gone. Just poof, crispy chicken hitting the other guy in the process.
Well, there is, in fact, a scientific explanation for it. It's literally in the components.
Oh, is it? I have to read the components.
A bit of fur and a rod of amber, crystal, or glass. If you rub fur on amber, you make electricity.
Enough that will
Electricity.
kill a flying monster bird?
Yes.
Apparently.
Okay.
Apparently,
It's being amplified by the magic.
no magic. Just perfectly good.
Magic is scientific. Sometimes science is more magic than science.
There you
All
go.
right.
You can
So,
quote me on that.
all right. Is that everything? Sorry.
That's everything for me.
All right. Well,
All
Blanche
right, Blanche.
is going to sheath
Blanche
her.
is impressed. You got to start with that. Blanche is impressed.
Blanche is impressed. She sheathes her weapons, closes her eyes, and sends a firebolt out of her hands. She brings her hands forward and sends a firebolt right at the Bandersnatch.
Okay.
And misses. Then she sticks her tongue out at Spencer.
All right, Jacques.
You know what? Let's do a vicious mockery on the Bandersnatch. Why not? I'm gonna shout out at it. I'm gonna call it a weird long-necked freak. There.
It does have a long neck. It's
Yes.
great.
So
It has to make a wisdom.
yeah, wisdom saving throw. Yes.
I doubt that it. Yeah, I wouldn't have made that.
Great.
All right.
It takes 4 psychic damage and it has disadvantage on its next attack.
Oh, nice.
Okay. It's looking bad. Looking bloody. All right. The jumps don't exist. So Caddick.
Punch that long neck freak.
Yeah, punch the long neck freak. We're going for it. We're gonna keep punching.
The first 2 hit.
6 and well, there you go. 6 and 8.
How much is that? That's
14.
14. Oh, and then another one popped up. Yeah, 6 and 8, and then is it still alive?
It is hanging on by a thread.
I'm gonna flurry of bows.
Mhm.
I'm gonna punch him some more.
That one hits.
9.
Yeah, it just. You can describe your killing of him.
Caddick. This thing's like shoots his neck out, right? Like a weirdo.
Long neck freak.
Like a weirdo.
Like a weirdo, like some kind of
Fucking
freaky
weirdo.
man. So Caddick's going to grab it by its horns and just start pummel it in the head, and then he's gonna pull its neck out and like loop it around itself.
You hear a deafening crack, and it goes limp.
That's brutal. Fucking Mortal Kombat finishing move.
Yeah.
It's a good time.
Yeah. So the White Knight, who looks very bloody, raises his sword and goes, "Victory! Victory!"
No. Well,
We told you, we did warn you this was going to be dangerous.
Yes.
Yes, I feel like a short rest.
I think that would be an excellent idea.
All right, I have to go grab something to drink. I will be right back.
Okay. Hit dice coming up.
Everyone gets to add an extra d6
To our
to
hit
their
dice?
healing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not to each of them, but
Yeah, just
once.
one. Okay.
Yeah, because of my song of rest.
Thank you. Lovely song.
I'll make sure to do that to my hit dice. Oh wait. I don't
Fuck
got
you.
I think I will probably use my arcane recovery. I forgot what it does, but it does something.
I don't remember.
Uh,
Do I have?
Once per day, you finish a short rest. You can choose.
Okay, yes.
And I have absolutely nothing to do.
You didn't get hit at all?
Less than half your damage.
I got stunned. That was it.
I died. And then we had to rewind it so I could undie.
Okay. I can recover.
I mean, in terms of actually attacking, Jed doesn't have that much. And even when he does have weapons, he's not very good.
So what does he have?
It seems to be.
Oh.
For some reason, I put mostly utility stuff.
Like,
Oh, that's the one that went down. Cover that.
Spells that produce things. I mean, he's got produce flame for 1d8 if that ever comes up. He
okay.
can comprehend languages, write stuff, detect magic, and escape from danger.
Okay, all right. Well, you stay in the back then.
Mm-hmm.
To definitely stay away from everything and hide
I mean-
behind things if possible.
Offensively, he's got the Eldritch Blast, Vampiric Touch, that's going to come in useful, and Shatter. So if
Shatter's
you need to
pretty
be
good.
exploded,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
I
Shatter.
mean, exploded Jabberwocky seems fine.
Yeah, I mean, now that we know people need some people need their space, and other people.
Shatter might become useful again.
But what does Shatter do? Everything. How, can you?
It's like a fireball, but with a con save instead of a dex save.
There.
Yeah, and it's slightly smaller. It's a 10-foot radius.
But same kind of idea. You,
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, that would have. Yeah, that would be
You
good
may-
against the Jabberwocky.
and it takes creatures that are made of inorganic material take more damage.
Yeah.
That's generally what I
And you-
associate it with.
Yeah. It's basically like you make a sonic boom.
Yeah, we should have a code word like "get back" or something, obvious when someone
Okay,
needs us
Can
to
I
like.
can I suggest that our code word is one of the nonsense words from the poem?
Sure.
That seems lovely. I don't know which one.
Let's see. 'Twas brilling, and the slithy toads did guile and gibber. Something in the wave. Oh, snick snack. That's the sound the
Snick snack.
Vorpal sword makes.
Oh yeah, sneaker snack.
Yes. Do you have the poem up in front of you?
Yeah, I do.
What's that line?
The Warple blade when snicker snack.
Ah, yes. So,
Well, okay. The whole I don't know. Paragraph? What is the word for poem? For the bit of poem? I don't
stanza.
actually know.
A stanza.
Stanza.
That's the one. 1, 2, 1, 2, and through and through. The
yes.
Warple blade went snicker snack. He left it dead, and with its head, he went
Galumphing back.
galumphing. Galumphing is a wonderful word. Galumphing.
I like that.
Galumphing back. Okay. So snicker snack. Oh, what's that a code word? What's that for? Get back?
Get away. Yeah, which honestly
Yeah.
you should be. Just stay back.
I mean, it's gonna try to get close to some of us. Or one of us.
Oh no, so you need like all the sneak attacks, right?
And I have booming blade, which
And
means
you have boom blade.
Mhm.
So I still haven't used them. I still got 2 really low divination dice, which means I can pretty much make them fail
okay.
2 saves. And I have a web, which restrains. So my plan is to web them, and then you can use the advantage to beat the
yes.
shit out of them.
Okay.
But I also need you to stay away from the web so you don't have to do the save. I guess web isn't gonna kill you though. So
No, you could probably stab through someone who's webbed, right?
yeah, no, but you'd have to do the save too. Like if
Well,
you
that's
were,
why. You have to get away. Yes, snicker snack. Get the fuck back.
Snicker
or
snack.
at least wait until after it's webbed and then jump on in
Yes.
and beat the
We
shit.
made our own poem.
Yeah, snicker snack. Get the fuck back.
I'm back.
All right, Chrissy, are you back now?
This is how we killed the panda snatch. Hey!
I am. I'm just trying to get the White Knight's hit points in order.
Oh,
So,
sure.
uh,
Oh, that was his bonus D6 roll.
Remember, he gets the bonus D6.
Yep, she did that first.
Okay, cool. Ah, yes, I can see. Sorry.
Can't have him down on us.
No, we need him as a meat shield.
Yeah.
Is he made of meat? Or is he made of
he's
like
serving
chest
the
piece?
purpose of the meat shield.
If he's inorganic, I'm gonna get worried.
Well, that's why I'm asking.
yeah.
That's literally why I'm asking. Like, is because he will he take more damage? Is he inorganic?
Well, if it's
Am
made
I
of like
in a
silicon, like the aliens.
Are we gonna-
neither of you are inorganic.
Okay.
You're you know, this is something you kind of know about yourself, that there's at least some human in you and something else. Something was done, or human material was used somehow. You're not real sure. It's all a blur, but there's some human in you, and you're pretty
Okay.
sure you're organic.
If you cut me,
There's
do I
a
not
whole other
bleed?
campaign right there. Like
Yes.
finding out what he's made out of, what Jock is made out of.
Well, some of it is cod, and some of it is rose bush.
I don't know, but let's like from what Chrissy described, it sounds like there's like some experiment done on you. Like
Yes.
that's some like WandaVision shit. Like we gotta go find out what happened to you.
Or you know, it's a simic hybrid like in D&D.
I don't know.
So I'm gonna get rid of this whole turn order because
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try.
Off to kill the Bandersnatch. No wait,
So-
the
No, Jabberwocky.
Jabberwocky. We already killed. I got confused because I was still thinking about the poem.
Yeah. So you're all looking much
Wonderful.
better, refreshed after your hour of sitting in a swamp in the cold.
It's okay. Someone was playing a nice tune for us.
Yes.
I could start a fire to warm everyone up. That's not.
Technically, I would probably be singing or telling a story because I don't actually have an instrument unless I took the accordion with me.
Did you take the accordion?
You know what? Fuck it. I took the accordion with me.
You're really the accordion, so you know.
All my spells has been cast on an accordion. I am French.
You did those suit. You're such a natural with it. Like
Yeah, I am French.
That's right. Oh, may we. Such a beautiful instrument.
Which kind of accordion is it? It's the little one like that's
I'm
just like
picturing a
around
hand
two?
one, like the one that fits just a little bit bigger than your hand, not the whole one that
Yeah.
you carry on your chest.
The music of the gods comes out of your little hand accordion.
I can't make accordion noises. I don't know why I keep trying.
Because you want to entertain me.
But I now know that what my circus elephant bard is gonna have for his instrument.
There you go.
the accordion.
All right.
Either that or
So,
a tuba.
Oh god, hilarious.
all right. So, yeah, you guys.
Well, we still need to find the tree.
The
Yep.
tree, yeah.
Forward,
Yeah.
Forward to the tree.
making marks.
I still
Oh,
say
we were
should
like
try
super
and
lost, weren't we?
I still
Are
say
you
I think
what?
we should try and like just ride Tum Tum on one of the trees and see what happens.
All right. What did you say, R&D?
I was just remembering that we were lost.
Well, I mean, we
Then
found.
we have no
these
idea where we're
baddies.
going. Yeah, but that doesn't. You gotta find the tum tum
You
tree.
can't. Can you be lost if you don't know where the thing you're looking for
Yeah,
is?
that's true. We're either nearer it or farther away from it.
Yeah.
But we're not lost.
That's the spirit, maiden fair.
Yes. If we keep walking, eventually it'll happen.
Mhm.
Or we'll die, in which case we won't have to walk anymore. So we get to the end either way.
That's true.
It's a poetry that you speak.
Yes, so she kind of gets up and come on, Bard, play a walking tune.
I will take out my accordion and play a walking tune.
All right. So, are you going to try to navigate around here to survive? What do you guys? How are you guys going to do this?
Well,
Kata, can you like climb up a tree and see if there's like a troll tree nearby or something?
That's a good idea.
are you there?
Maybe this Katic.
Did he BRB?
Sorry about that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I didn't realize I was having mute. What we want me to do? Sorry.
Climb up a tree.
I
See if
can
you
run
see,
right up a
like-
tree.
Yeah,
Right up a
right
tree.
up a tree and see if there's like a bigger tree or something that looks weirdly tree from up there.
Okay, that's what I will do.
All right, do an acrobatics.
Oh, I can just run up surfaces.
Oh, all right. Yeah, never mind then. So you do a perception check.
Okay.
Damn. All right. All right. You see, it's kind of a ways away, but you see in the far distance a clearing next to what looks like an ocean to you, or maybe just a great plain. It's hard to tell at this distance. And in there is a big old spooky, weird looking tree. And you're like, well, if ever there was a tum-tum tree, that's probably it.
Oh, that's definitely a tum-tum tree. I've seen hundreds of them. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, there's a tum-tum tree right over there, you know?
Okay. We'll follow
Alright.
your directions.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Are you going the same group that went before, the same Caddock, Blanche, Jock, Jed, Spencer, and the White Knight?
Yes.
All right. You head into this odd clearing. The White Knight whispers, "Ah, I think that's it. You found it, lad."
Yep, that's it.
Cool beans.
Ah, do we just go up to it then?
Can
Yeah.
we have a look
Yeah, why not?
around? Do we see any Jabberwocky shaped things? If I look around, do a perception
Any
check.
Jabba dropping?
You don't see nothing.
Jabberwocky shaped things.
Any like drop-ins?
You all right, so you don't see any Jabberwocky shaped things, but what you do see is like in the distance, if you can see, I can't point to things because I'm never good at that. There's almost like hills in the distance.
Yeah.
Here?
Like, yeah.
Yeah, like misty, hilly kinds of places, and it could. Is it the Jabberwock? Is it a place the Jabberwock could be hiding? You don't know.
Any reason why we shouldn't head towards it? I mean, we're heading towards our impending doom, regardless.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
that would be the reason,
Kind of a
but that's what we're here for.
Yeah. that's
Yeah,
what
but
we're
if
here
we
for.
don't, we are, no matter what direction we're heading towards impending doom because it's just gonna kill everything.
It's true.
Right,
The
well,
Jabberwock.
Okay, so remember, plan is stay away for it until I get it trapped.
yeah, try to see if we can keep a little bit of distance between it and us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Once it's trapped, you jump in and beat it up. Punch it all you want at that point, Kadek. With
No.
advantage.
Things from a distance, try to keep away from it. Don't go running up yet. Avoid it. All right.
Well, before we do encounter it,
Mm-hmm.
I might not have any powers.
Like when you talk, when you might not have any power.
When we finally fight the Jabberwocky,
Someone got like a bow. Could someone give him a bow? I have a bow.
I have
I
a.
have some javelins, but I'm just saying it's going to take away my power since it
Okay, well, then,
is my patron.
Do you know any other patrons? Can you like put in your 2 weeks notice?
Got any
I think
backup?
we wait 2 weeks.
Just sort of side patrons, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I very much doubt that's how it works.
Well, I mean, you would know. You're the one who did this whole thing in the first place.
Well, does anyone have a dagger? A sword?
I have-
Something?
Yes.
I have my javelins and I have my spear. I'm fine on that front.
Well, yeah, but javelins, you throw 4 of them. How many do you have?
Not that many. I've
Yeah.
got 2.
Well,
Exactly.
the spear you don't need to throw. You can poke with that.
True, but you can also hide behind things and shoot with a bow. So you've got do you have, what is it in your proficiencies? What kind of weapons are you proficient with? Simple weapons?
Simple, just simple.
Okay. Is a short sword a simple weapon?
I don't remember.
Oh my lord.
I have a dagger as
I have
well.
a short bow, which I think is a simple range weapon.
What about the definition? So what I can, I mean, I've got a +1 rapier, a short sword, and a dagger. Obviously, you can't have the Vorpal sword because I kind of need. But the other ones.
A short sword is a martial
Okay.
weapon.
If
A
we were
short
daggers.
bow is simple.
Okay.
Okay, so you can have my bow. It's not like I've ever used it anyway.
Daggers are simple weapons,
You have my bow
You have my bow.
and my dagger.
and my halberd. No, you can't have my halberd. I need that.
So if you go
Like,
into
daggers just give me a few extra range weapons just in case.
yes,
So
if you go into where it says the I, and if you don't have your character sheet like in a pop out, it's in the original screen. If you type those weapons, so a dagger and a short bow, type them each in, you should be able to drag them over into.
That should also make it you able to do the attacks.
Yep.
anyway, but I was saying that I might not have any powers. That was Jed in character.
No, and
Yeah,
this is
that's
us
okay.
in characters
So
saying
just make sure there's no confusion there.
no.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. No, we
We're
got
just
it.
gonna give you a bunch of weapons and hope for the best.
Yep.
Like, short bow. There you go.
No more sharp bow for me.
No, I took out my dagger too.
I have a mouse trap you can have.
There you go. I am do it.
Do it.
Put it like right by his toes.
I mean, mouse traps hurt.
Indeed.
They do piercing
I
damage.
mostly use them for mice, not Jabberwockies, but you know,
I
I've
think they
been
would actually
thinking
do
of
bludgeoning.
making it a little bigger. You know, it's
Well-
just a matter of size and the amount of cheese you have.
Oh yes, we wanted to make ourselves bigger, didn't we?
Oh yeah, we wanted to make it a
Or that
fucking
thing's
kaiju
smaller,
fight.
one or the other.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
we do
unless
want
It's probably
one-
gonna be easier to make us bigger than to get it to become smaller.
yeah, unless it's gonna eat one of us, I don't know that it's gonna go. Mushroom's gonna go down.
Well, Kadek?
He's not here.
All right, so we still have some mushrooms left over. So do you want to make just a couple of us bigger, or all of us bigger?
But you should definitely be bigger since you're the one with the mortal sword.
Okay. Kadek as well, maybe, because he also does.
The people who actually punch are probably or
Yes.
hit
Yeah.
things should
That's
probably be bigger.
2 of us, right?
Yeah.
Well, I do too, but like
Are you punch? Or
I have the helmet.
Oh, that's true. Yes. Okay, so
But
we
you
got-
must, yeah, I guess you don't really. You're a bard.
yeah, you're yes, bards are utility class. Gonna do a lot of things. Okay. So get out.
There's no point in making me bigger. That's for sure.
No.
I'm not gonna be helpful.
No, and if anything, it'll help you guys hide if we're bigger. We'll take more time.
Mm-hmm.
And then yeah, definitely it won't help. I don't need to have Spencer any bigger. So, White Knight. I don't know how he eats.
I could use a snack if you wish to give me one.
Okay, all right. So maybe we have White Knight rather than the Bard because
Yes.
we're gonna make you frontline like tank.
Yeah, that seems fine.
You just keep everyone alive. Jack.
Yes, I will do some healing.
Do you have a bardic inspiration? Have you just not been inspiring us?
Yeah, I wanted to save them for the Jabberwocky.
Oh.
I couldn't know if we were gonna get a short rest before encountering it.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. So basically, I'm going to say it's as if the enlarge spell has been cast on everyone.
Okay. I don't even know what that does, so I have to look that up.
The target size doubles in all dimensions, and its weight is multiplied by 8. This growth increases its size from one category from medium to large, for example. If there isn't enough room, blah, 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 there is. Until the spell ends, the target also has advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. The target's weapons also grow to match its new size. While these weapons are enlarged, the target's attacks with them deal 1d4 extra damage.
Okay.
Nice.
We might all want it, man.
All right.
Of course, isn't Kadok like his normal size is small, so he just becomes medium?
It's two times.
Did it say 2 times?
So yeah, I think so, right?
It's 1, but do you have
one
enough
size.
to give him a double dose?
No, I don't even know how much we got. All I have.
Well, you
is
can't do
mushroom.
that. Like you can't spell the same spell effect cannot be applied twice.
All right. So,
So he's just.
and this is going to last up to a minute, so
Let's get this fight going.
Well, yeah, we should wait
Yeah.
to eat it till we get up there then.
Yeah.
all right.
It won't take a bit.
So one.
Yeah, let
So
Spencer
one
do
mushroom
his thing.
for one mushroom for Blanche, one for Paddock, and one for the White Knight.
Yes, and we should hold our actions in defensive positions until Spencer's turn in the turn order,
Mhm.
so that we don't get in his.
You got to take the dodge edge.
We're just gonna be there doing our superhero poses, waiting.
We'll spread out, take the dodge action, and then whoever is unfortunate enough to get his attention is going to get webbed. But
Yeah, well,
everyone
I would
else will
like
be fine.
we won't get a surprise attack, but if we get within 90 feet, then I can cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Mhm. Yeah,
And
but I would say everyone else just dodge for a round.
yes, fair enough.
Because I'm not going to go first, and I know that.
Yeah, you're right. That's what I was saying. We shouldn't run around,
Probably not.
get in your field of fire. Okay, I think we're ready. We've got our plan.
Is Kadok here?
I don't know.
Mm.
Yes.
Not back yet. Nope, didn't type back.
Okay.
Should we all just do a quick break then?
Oh,
Or just have a chat while... Is that okay?
I'm sure he will be back in a moment.
I could go use a little bio break here, so.
Okay, let's just... I would too, so we've got 2 of us then.
Yeah. I'm
The
gonna
rest
go
of you
make-
keep everyone entertained.
I'm gonna go make toast then.
Ooh, jam toast.
Yes.
Toast cake.
I haven't even checked if anybody's watching this. Is anybody watching? Oh my gosh.
Oh, do we have people watching this time?
I don't know. 1. Oh, it's Pasta. Pasta's watching. Hi, Pasta.
Hello, Pastor.
Oh, 2 are watching now. I think one of those is me, though. So, thank you for drawing those beautiful, beautiful artworks. She
They were
says
so
hi.
they were so good. My character refused to hit them.
I know. Ooh.
Back.
Hey, we lost 2 more people. Everybody went and decided they needed to take bio breaks.
Everybody had to
And
get
so
toast. Well.
Oh, they all decided that the melee fighters were going to eat mushrooms and get bigger.
Wow. Prejudice against short people.
I know.
No, it means that you will be punching hard.
Prejudice against short people. I understand.
You'll be punching hard, don't have advantage on your saving throws. Not strength saving throws.
That's what you say now. That's just a
You
pretext.
say these things.
I can read pretext.
Well, in case you missed it, when we get into this fight, Jed will probably be even more useless than the last one.
Yeah, because your patron's gonna leave you.
Yeah. So it'll be fun.
That's all right. The White Knight offered him a mousetrap. So
Yeah.
Okay.
A Warple mousetrap. If you get your finger caught in it, it can take off your head somehow.
Okay, I am back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, the gang's all here.
Hey, R&D.
Yes.
Here's something kind of neat. We went by the game shop that we go to right before they closed yesterday, and somebody had sold them a bunch of like someone's collection. I guess someone had passed away, and their family was selling the collection to the store. Well, there's a ton of miniatures from like D&D and a game called what is this game called? I don't know, some samurai game. Legend of the Five Rings, that's what it's called. And and they were like, well, we can't sell these miniatures for whatever reason. So like they were about to throw them in the trash, and they're like, do you want them? And I was like, sure. So they give me this huge box
Wow.
of Legend of the Five Rings. So I have like a ton of samurais.
Nice.
now.
Oh,
But
neat.
I also, when I looked through it, I have 1992 Warhammer fantasy goblin models now as well.
Wow.
And I also have a single pack of Space Marines with scouts with needle rifles from 1997.
Wow. That's a hell of a fight.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. These little Marines here, they're actually pretty good models, even though they're old and ancient. And then these samurai are really cool because they're 32 millimeters, so they're to scale to D&D. You know what I mean? So that's really cool. Found a bunch of miniatures. I got like a whole bag of them.
Wow, yeah.
that's super lucky.
I don't know. But it helps to be friends with like the people who own the store. So they're like, do you want free junk that we don't want? I'm like, yeah.
Yes. All right. So you head out to the Tum Tum tree. And you find yourself underneath its umbrella-ish tendrils.
Hmm? Creepy.
Should I play some accordion to attract it?
Maybe he'll come charging at us. That's what we want, right?
I'll play really badly.
I mean, that or Jet can just like be mean to him again.
Yeah, that didn't work last time at all.
It's got to be more intimidating. Like really put your back into it.
Yeah, somehow I don't think that plan would work.
Put your scowl into it.
Hmm. All right. Well,
Accordion it is.
Jack, you do your thing. Jack.
I roll. I attempt to play the accordion as badly as I can.
Aw.
Like,
All right. I would say performance. I'm gonna say that because you were trying to perform badly, it sounds terrible. You know how to
just
play
point
well.
out that that's I am a fucking natural at accordion apparently.
Yep.
You really are, and you can do you know exactly how to tickle these ivories, man.
It's the French in me.
Did you mean to play the Italian national anthem?
You hear a whiffling sound, and then out from behind one of the areas, let me show you what you see come flying at you.
Blanche,
Oh my god.
Blanche will say,
Wow.
Spencer, he wants you, right? Why don't you go taunt him?
Well, he's already here. We don't need to taunt him more.
All right, and you can click onto your tokens, and then everybody can roll initiative.
I'll
My
wait for
ADHD
the
is
screen to
so
pop
bad
up. Make sure
today.
it is. Okay, yeah, it's there. But he's at a distance from us still, right?
Okay, good.
Yes.
Oh man,
Not as terrible.
my ADHD is so bad today, y'all. We went to the store earlier, and we were there to get trash bags, and we were in there for 45 minutes
Oh.
Oh no.
because I was just walking around.
I've done that.
I was like, my partner was like, "I'm just following you," and I'm like, "What are you talking about?" I was like, I'm looking at the cool. I ended up. I bought an amiibo. I didn't want to buy an amiibo. I bought an amiibo because I just got the new Hyrule Warriors: Age of Calamity,
Ooh, I love that game.
and I'm having a blast with it. And I was like, I'm gonna get Breath of the Wild amiibo for no reason. Just saw one and it caught my eye. It was colorful, so I had to get one.
You're like a magpie.
Yeah, it was really. It's been pretty bad today. Oh, that is a cool critter.
That is the great Pasta's version of the Jabberwocky.
That's awesome.
It is awesome. She did an awesome job.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Pasta.
Thank you, Pasta. She's watching.
It's terrifying.
And all right, so, and he is the first to go. So let's see.
That's a surprise.
We're dead.
Okay. Let's see.
That's
Pasta?
never good.
Is Pasta going to illustrate your PDF version of this game?
I don't know because we haven't worked out like business-wise what that would mean, and you know,
Okay, I was just.
but you know,
Yeah.
we haven't discussed it. But she did say that I could use these versions in the PDF if I had made one.
Oh.
So that was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So yeah, it's going to come right up to the tum-tum tree, fly at you, and its wings are making this huge whiffling sound. It starts to burble, a terrifying rush of nonsense words and noises. So all of you must make a wisdom save. Everybody has to.
We're
Okay.
gonna die.
Fingers crossed. Ooh.
Is this a fear effect?
It is a It is a randomized effect, so we'll see who fails it, and then
15.
we will. I think one of
Oh.
you has advantage, right? So did whoever have the advantage use that?
I don't know who does.
Blanche didn't you? Well, Blanche wanted it.
Yes.
Saved it anyway.
Oh,
So.
that's right. I get some extra things.
Is this-
for the Vorpal sword? Yeah.
Is this technically a mind influencing effect?
I'm gonna go with yes.
In that case, we've rolled initiative, so I can't do that as an action.
Hmm.
Never mind.
Okay, but you critted your wisdom save anyway.
Yeah, no, but I have a thing that would give everyone advantage. But it's an action to use it.
All right. So, Jacques, you've been around these awful monsters before, these sort of wonderland creations of nightmares. You just hold on. You've got no problems. Blanche, you stand tough with your Vorpal sword in your hand. Jed, you're firm as well. You stand firm. You're holding on. The rest of everybody else has to roll me a d4.
1.
Is that everybody? I think so, yeah. Okay. So, Spencer, once again, you lose all sense of your identity. This is just your thing, apparently. You cannot judge friend from foe.
Uh-oh.
So, what will happen is that before each turn, if you're planning on attacking, you get to roll a d4, and then I'll let you know whether or not you attack a member of your own party or the Jabberwocky.
Okay.
You must decide the attack you're going to make before you do the roll.
Perfect.
You can choose not to make an attack. Your mind is not controlled. It's just you just don't know who you
Empty.
are, and you don't know whose side you're on, or whose side any of these other people are on.
Do I get saving throws at some point?
You will get saving throws. So let's see, where's that? The saving throws happen
Probably at the end of my turn.
Of your turn, yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Awesome.
Okay. On the 2, who got a 2? Caddick. Your mind is overwhelmed with nonsense. Any verbal task is just more difficult.
Typical.
You cannot. Luckily, you don't have to worry about spells.
Yes, I was gonna say punching is
Spells with a
ineffective.
verbal component would not work, but also people talking to you, you talking to other people, you have no idea, like nothing's going to make sense to you. And the White Knight, basically, it's a lot of words, but he becomes frightened.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
alrighty. So, now that he's started burbling, he's going to attack. Did you guys eat? I'm gonna give you a chance to have
Yeah,
eaten
because
the.
I thought we had a little time, like a round to prep before he arrived. So.
It just happened that he was first, and he can fly
Yes.
pretty fast. he wants to.
Yeah, I was gonna eat my mushroom on my before that happened.
Okay.
It's,
Yeah, I would
Spencer did
assume
hand
as
it
soon
to
as
us.
we saw him, we would like.
I'll say that on the way it can be a free action.
Okay.
So
Before we get hit with the. Whee!
so
Play the Mario sound.
on your it's going to be on your turn. You can do it as a free action.
Okay.
So I don't think it has much to do with much of what's going on anyway. Alrighty, and so why does it claw? Did this work? Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So I was just checking to see if that worked. I will let that be the roll. He's going after Spencer.
Oh no.
You see that hatred, that same hatred that he had for you before.
But you don't know
Just-
why.
No, just
Yeah,
dripping.
why are you even hating on? Who are you hating on? Come on.
Yeah.
I don't even know you.
So he is going to claw at you.
I am gonna spend my first divination dice on his attack, so he rolls a 5.
Is it on the? Because the next attack, I guess.
Did he already make one? Yeah,
You did
Yeah.
one
next
for
attack,
13.
Yep. So
I think you can do it afterwards. I don't know.
So the next claw misses. The first claw is a 13. I don't know if that hits or misses.
that also misses.
Okay.
AC's 14.
And he is going into stop that. Cancel. He tries to kick you with one of his hoofs.
Okay, can't do anything about that. I can shield. That's what I can do. I can shield for that one. Well, I guess I can wait till he. Yeah, nope, definitely shielding. Doesn't
All
matter.
right.
No, doesn't matter because it's a
Yeah, that
my
wouldn't.
my AC would just go up to 19. So
Okay.
That's too
All
bad.
right. So you take. He kicks hard. That's a 19 bludgeoning.
okay, still good. Still good. Everyone.
I can't imagine you'd be confused as to who to attack now, though.
Oh,
That's okay. I have a plan.
Okay.
Okay.
You have a plan?
I have a plan. Stick to the plan. It'll be fine.
All right. That's going to be his turn for right now. This is actually the White Knight is up next, who is frightened. So he cannot go closer.
It's okay.
Can he eat his mushroom?
He can eat his mushroom.
I'm just gonna stick to the plan anyway,
he
which
was
is to
gonna
get
do
away.
the dodge action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's what he'll do. Eats his mushroom, gets big, and gets ready to dodge. Okay. Yeah. That brings us to Blanche.
Blanche will take out her mushroom with her free action, eat it. With her bonus action, she's going to cast Hunter's Mark. And because she doesn't know that Spencer's vacated his brain, she's going to also stick with the plan and do her dodge action as well.
Okay. Jacques.
Hi. Can I tell that they have been on that some of the party members are under like the influence of like the nonsense? Do I know that?
You could either do insight or arcana.
All right, I'll do an insight. 10.
Yeah, you get the sense that it wasn't like burbling for nothing, but you just don't know what that's supposed to do. So
Fair enough. I will. I'll use my action my action to dodge, and I will use my bonus action to give a bardic inspiration to Blanche.
Oh, thank you.
You are the one who needs to hit it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
That's my turn.
Spencer.
All right, good. I'm not gonna attack it. I'm gonna attack myself. I'm gonna cast, since he's close enough, I'm gonna cast web on right where I'm standing. 20-foot cube.
Okay, so you are sticking the both of you in.
I'm sticking, yeah, well, if he's within 20 feet of me, which he is, 'cause he hit me. Yes.
You're gonna go down with the ship?
Oh, I got a plan.
Okay.
Okay. We hardly knew him.
This whole stick with the plan is pretty new for us, so let's just see how it goes.
All right, how are you anchoring it? Or
Onto
are
the
you
floor. Just onto the, just
Trees
throwing
and
my
stuff?
shoelaces down to the floor, and they turn into webs.
Because he's not on the ground.
Oh, he's not, he's flying?
Yeah.
It's a 20-foot cube, so it's 20 foot.
It
in
is
the
a
air as well.
cube.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just on the floor. All right.
Yeah, and if he's, yeah, I mean, he's got to be 5 feet near, well, or at least 10 feet, 5 or 10 feet, because he's
You attack
hit me.
Webs layered over a flat surface of a depth of 5 feet.
Yeah, so it's 5 feet high.
5 feet high. Oh, why is it a cube?
You have the tree.
From the
You have the
point.
tree. Use the tree.
There are trees all over.
Yeah, is there a tree nearby?
Or there
Is there
was a tree.
a tree within
you're
20
right.
feet
It's
of me?
along a flat surface.
Yeah, it's a tum-tum tree, so you're standing kind of near the tum-tum tree.
Like the obscure webs such as a walls or trees.
Yep. And the flying thing.
Can I just attach him to the tree? Like 2 solid masses, him and the tree. Those all count as a solid
Yeah.
mass.
Well, him in the
I'm
ground
asking
would also
Chrissy.
count.
That would take roll a d4 to see if you know to do that. I'm gonna say,
Yeah.
It's possible.
3.
But
yeah, you could do it. You could do that.
Okay. Then yes, and that's what I'm doing.
All right, so it is restrained by the webs. Use its action to make a strength check.
Yeah. So if it starts its turn in the webs or enters them, it has to do a dex save.
And what happens at the... Okay, if it doesn't fail the dex save, the creature is restrained. All right.
Yep. So for right now, not much. It's just webbed, but it can break. It can try to break out at its turn.
Okay.
All right. And then I think that's all I can do because, oh no, I really got to move away. But if I don't, oh, I should have done this. I did this entirely in the wrong order.
No.
Should have moved away first and then cast it.
At this point, you would have to, if you want to make a move, you've got to
Yeah.
do a dex save.
Can you take a dodge action? Oh, you
Yeah,
did
I
mention-
can't take. No, that did. I did
No.
already do an
Yeah,
action.
that's sorry, bonus action.
I don't have anything that's bonus action enough. All right, let's just hope that my shield holds up for this.
Yeah, you still have it, right?
I still have shield. Yep. So we're just gonna hope for that. For now.
All right. At the end of your turn, you can make another wisdom save.
All backwards. That's okay. 19.
Oh, you snap out of it. Like,
Okay.
it did help a lot to have him just attack you. Like, oh, all right.
That's the bad guy.
I
Got
get it. I know what's happening.
Hey, stick to the plan.
And Kadak hears blah 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah,
Which is
blah,
no
blah.
different than what he already heard.
So, Kadak, it's your turn.
I'm gonna fish and pole the dinosaur.
Okay.
He's webbed up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
So
going.
you have a disadvantage. Or
I'm
you have
pulling myself.
advantage.
I'm pulling myself to him.
Ah, I
Okay.
see.
And there goes the
Alright.
plan.
Well, Caddick
Do
was
you-
always
do
going to
you-
get in the way.
Do you eat your mushroom?
Oh yeah. I did that before, I think.
That's a free action.
You got to do it.
to me.
Yeah, you get to do
It's
it.
a free action. Okay. I
Yeah.
did it. Whatever. I did it. I'm doing it.
Eat it
Alright,
on the
fishing
way as
pole.
you run over.
I missed with the fishing pole probably. I'm
You
trying.
get advantage on fishing poles.
Yeah, I got a
It's
9
all
though.
wet.
All right, so 17 or a 25 hit.
Yes, a 25 hits. And I think it's a +4 anyway because you're
Yeah,
enlarged.
you're big.
Oh, well, I get
Or is it
pulled
plus
towards
4 to
him.
damage? I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's
the damage.
+4 to damage.
Cool. Well, I get pulled to him, and then
All right.
I'm gonna kick him right in his stupid face. That misses. Or a 14. The 13 does not hit, right? Or does it?
No.
It definitely doesn't. Okay, I'm going to flurry of bows.
Okay.
24
That hits?
and a 20.
Yes. Okay.
7 and 9.
Plus
Okay.
a D4.
Counts as magic weapons.
Yeah,
Oh,
here.
that's right. And a D4.
Yep.
Oh yeah, +4. Or does a D4?
Each.
Yeah. Each of them has D4.
Okay.
All right. So 7 and 9 is
A
16.
10 and a
21.
20. Yeah, 21.
Okay. Okay. Jedediah. Do you try your magic?
Wait, doesn't Kadax get a another wisdom save to see
Oh.
if he is still have babbling?
Oh, that's right. Yep. Go ahead.
Wisdom save. Okay. Do. Wisdom save.
Nope.
Well, you don't need to understand language to punch things.
Nope.
Oh dear.
You talk with your fists.
It's advanced ASL.
You've heard of
that-
sign language. Now
Yeah,
comes punch
it's
language.
violence is a second language. It's DSL.
It's the only language I actually speak.
Well, yep, just gonna go straight off the bat, and regardless of Kaduk.
All right. First of all, where are you standing? Are you standing anywhere near Spencer or this Jabberwocky?
Huddled behind all of us, I would hope.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
And peeking out occasionally.
Okay. So you don't need to make a deck save then. Okay.
So he's just going to try casting Shatter.
Okay. And
So
that's a
if I-
D14 con save.
Let me
Yeah.
just bring up the sheet. Do-do-do.
Yeah, he gets it.
I made it. Okay. What do you get if you make the save on Shatter? Is there half damage?
It's half
Yes.
damage.
Oh, okay.
And
But Kaduk also has to make the save.
Do you roll your damage by hitting? Does it work with Shatter if you just hover over the word Shatter, or you click?
Yeah, it's the
It's
correct
10
damage.
thunder.
Yeah, it's the correct damage.
yep.
Wow.
Okay.
So unless the very center of the beast is more than 10 feet away from Kaduk, Kaduk needs to roll Constitution.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. Right. Oh, right. So is that 5 then? Was it?
That'd be 5 to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right,
Jabberwocky
So
takes
yeah.
5,
Yep.
and Kaduk takes 10.
No.
Kadak.
Don't monks have something where they're like,
That's for deck saves.
oh, that's right.
Jedediah, he lets out a terrible roar and looks at you evilly, and you feel your powers slide away from you.
Oh.
Hey, you got
It's
one
okay.
off. You gotta
Yep.
provide.
Did more
good.
damage in the last fight.
You heard him with
There
his
you
own
go.
powers.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see what the Jabberwocky.
All right.
Jabberwock.
Jabberwock. Is that your kind of mockery?
The Jabberwocky.
I'm ready coming up with. I'm brainstorming for my vicious mockery. Yes. A vicious brainstorm.
Right. Each of you, everybody needs to make actually a crackling beam of glowing magical force shoots out of the Tum Tum tree, and it's going to go after you, Jed. So you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. First question. Is this a spell?
It is. Well, it's magical, let's put it that way.
Well, I'm asking
magical.
because...
It's not a counter, no.
More
You
like a
just have to be able to
magical.
see it. Yeah, you just have to be able to see a spell being.
Yeah, someone.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
This is
So-
more of a lair thing.
Yeah, you can't counterspell those. Good try.
Damn it. So was
Good
that
thinking,
Dex?
yeah.
Was that Dex you said?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Ha!
So you are going to take half damage on a rather nasty effect.
Ooh.
You dead.
No, that's a good start.
Hang on.
You really should be worried when Chrissy's being mean.
I don't know. This is a
I
very.
am very rarely mean, but you know, this
Exactly.
felt like it was a correct time for it. All right, so. All right. So half of that, force damage. And then you need to tell me. Well, that's probably not 50%, right? That doesn't take you down to 50%.
No. 15 wouldn't, so.
Okay. So just a real hard whack. So, all right. Now it continues. Borbling. So I don't know. I think Caddick is the only one now. Oh, Caddick and the White Knight, who I think I didn't have him do his next wisdom save. So let's check and see if he saved that. Probably not. He has very low wisdom. No. He's still gonna be frightened.
Oh no. Our meat shield is out.
Okay. Oh, come on. Now it's being weird. Come on, Jabberwocky. Show me your thing. Ah, God. What is happening? For some reason, it's not letting me pull up the sheet now, and I don't know why.
Huh.
Try.
You refresh the page.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, let's try that.
A whole 20. You fickle mistress, you.
Yes, quite.
Hmm.
It's just taking
Yeah.
forever.
to fetch all the information. Yeah, I know, but it's okay. Maybe it'll refresh it and then it'll be there.
We can hope.
So, like when summer gets here, we're all gonna fly out to Germany, right, and meet up there.
Yes, absolutely.
I
Like
don't,
I'll
I don't know
just
what kind of money you got. Think I got. But
Also, why would I fly?
yeah, you could just take the train.
Yeah,
I don't actually know how far is Germany from where you are.
Couple hours.
Is it?
Germany,
touch.
Germany borders.
Well, yeah,
well,
it depends
yeah,
on what part
okay,
of Germany you're
okay.
talking about. Yeah.
I'm an American, so like.
wow, you didn't know? Okay.
No, not that Denmark and Germany weren't like, but like distance is still really weird in Europe because they're like, oh, like this other country is 6 hours away or 3 hours away, and I'm like, I couldn't even make it to the next state.
No other country is 6 hours
No.
away
I'm
in Denmark.
yeah, like from where I'm in Cologne, I'm a 50-minute. Once I'm in the air, it's 50 minutes to get to Stansted, and then 20 minutes on train or 40 minutes on the train to get to London.
Yeah, see that's like in the middle of Nebraska, I can drive 6 hours and get absolutely nowhere.
If I get on
Well,
a
that's because it's Nebraska.
yeah, I can be on a train and I could be in Paris in like 3 and a bit hours before.
I can get to Sweden in under an hour.
Yeah, Amsterdam's
Exactly,
like 2.5 hours away. Well, I used to like be able to get to Chicago, and that was like the biggest city I could get to. Now I can like take a flight 2.5 hours and be in Spain. It's silly.
It's sometimes it's hard to wrap my brain around those kinds of short distances between big things.
The history is deep, but the like distances are short. Whereas in America, the distances are wide, but like are like recorded history very shallow.
Yeah.
I was about to say the history that's left.
Yes, I said recorded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like a lot of shit's gone down.
Yeah.
Ground you walk on here. I mean, I was watching a documentary about the Americans coming into Cologne, which I didn't even know happened, and taking it over from the Nazis. And they had a tank battle like down the road or street from where my office is.
Nice. That's cool.
I didn't know that was a thing.
I didn't.
Somebody
either.
had here's a fun little Chattanooga history fact. There was a shootout here when Jefferson Davis was on his way back from resigning from the Senate to lead the Confederacy.
Really?
He stopped in Chattanooga with the intention of giving a speech, and they were down. The building's still there to this day, but basically what he was giving the speech about fighting for the Confederacy, their rights, whatever you want to call it. And as he was doing that, one of the young aristocrats who lived in the area, who was they were slaveholders, but they were like East Tennessee had this like weird thing where like even the slaveholders were like, we'll give up our slaves so we'll preserve the Union like attitude. So like this young aristocrat kid and his friends start jeering Jefferson Davis. And then a shootout breaks out between pro-Confederate and anti-Confederates.
Oh.
Wow.
And like 3 people get injured, and Jefferson Davis like said that like Chattanooga was the worst city in the South. Like
That's hilarious.
yeah, we also almost blew up every bridge when the secession happened. There was a big conspiracy to blow up all 3 bridges that were in the area all at the same time, and they blew up one and they didn't get the other 2.
Yeah. It was a good try.
There was a resistance movement here.
Yeah.
But people don't realize it.
I never heard of that.
Yeah, like the because East Tennesseers like because it's the Appalachia. There's no farmland here, so people didn't own slaves, so they had no attachment to the South in general because they were a completely different culture. So when the secession began, East Tennessee's representatives actually got together, and if they had gotten their shit together fast enough, they probably would have succeeded. But East Tennessee and Northeast Alabama almost seceded from the Confederacy and rejoined the Union.
Oh wow!
As the state of Nickajack was the plan, but it got shut down by federal troops. And then a lot of people, like I said, turned into like partisans against the Confederacy in East Tennessee.
That's neat.
Yep.
Neat little history lesson.
Yep.
D&D with Chrissy, you learn history.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Is your sheet back?
Yes, it is.
Excellent.
So, yeah. Let's see. So, he is still whiffling. He's still burbling. And let's see. He has to do a deck save to see.
Oh, do you want to get out?
Yeah, he's
He's gonna fail it.
Because he's
I'm
got.
gonna use my second divination dice, and he rolls a 5.
Okay, hang on a second though.
It's a strength saving throw.
Yeah.
Get out of
Does
the web.
it? He has advantage
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
on.
Doesn't matter. He rolls a
doesn't
5,
All
so
right,
he can still
he
add his
rolled-
strength, but he rolled a 5.
All right, so he rolled his 5. Well, no, this is the dex. This is the original dex save.
Mm-hmm.
He was webbed
Let's get out of the
first.
web, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was webbed, but he never rolled the dex save to see if he got webbed to get the
Yeah.
original restraint.
We're gonna use it on that to make sure that
Okay.
he is webbed.
Yeah.
So he is webbed, so he can use his action to get out with a strength saving throw.
Mhm.
And he can do that.
I think it's a 14.
Yeah, hang on.
Yep.
And
Ah,
yeah,
Damn it.
he's very strong anyway. He
Yeah.
pulls out. That took his attacks, but
Mhm.
he does have his eyes of flame, and he is going to. He can put them on 2 people, so long as they are within 30 feet of each other. So, is there anyone in 30 feet of you, Spencer? I'm going to say the White Knight probably is.
Hold
Right?
on. I know Caddick, and probably the White Knight are all nearby.
Okay. So yeah, he is. That is going to be Eyes of Flame, shoot out, and you need to make a DC 18
Ooh.
dex save. I didn't write it down,
Ooh.
but
Oh, no.
okay, let's see if I can bring up White Knight and see there. And this is a lot. Well, both of you are gonna. And
Oh,
I'm guessing you're both down.
nope.
No, all right.
I'm glad he wasted a whole action, though.
Did he? So what's your hit points?
7.
Ah. What was your hit points to start out with? I'm wondering if I screwed up my knight.
49. Then I took 19, and then I took 23. Oh, do I take both of those?
Yeah, it's a 10d8.
Oh, 10 to 8. No, yeah, definitely down. At 50 something, I'm down.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry.
So,
At 55, I am down.
okay. So, yes. 2 are down. All right. That brings us.
So that means the webs go away, by the way. No more webs.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, he'd already broken out of them, so.
He laughs. Which the White Knight is going to have to do a death save. Oh, White Knight. Where's your death save? He fails it. Okay.
That's nice.
All right. It is Blanche.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Big Blanche.
Yes, Big Blanche is going to come striding forward, feeling inspired, and she's going to swing her now much enlarged Vorpal scimitar at the Jabberwocky. And she's going to use her bardic inspiration right away. Is that a D8?
There are, let me see. It is yes, it is a D8.
19?
19 hits.
Oh, okay. So since Akatic is there, she's got an ally, so she gets her sneak. She gets her slashing. She gets her hunter's mark. And she gets an extra D4 because she's been. Great.
Okay. So 16 plus
21.
2, right?
Yes.
What?
Yes. Yes, sorry, I was adding up the wrong die. Yes.
Okay,
Plus
so
18.
And it looks, as soon as you hear him get cut with the Vorpal sword, you can see that it's doing extra damage, more than you would expect.
Ooh.
Okay. Then
So-
she's going to use her bonus action. Because she's not done yet. And she's going to hit it with her rapier and hope it does better than it did last time. And it does.
Okay.
Does she also get her sneak on her second attack? Although there's
No.
Okay, so what do I have to subtract?
You only get it. You
Okay.
only get
And then it's my minus my proficiency bonus, right?
I
For my
believe
offhanded attack?
so.
For the damage, it's just the dice.
Oh, okay, then it's 8
Yeah.
extra on
Okay.
that second attack. And then she's gonna move away, like about 10, 15 feet away. I'm gonna try to dance in and out.
Okay. Hang on, I'm doing math. It's a
Oh yeah.
We just
So,
threw all the math at
18 plus 8 is 26.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think one of them
Oh
does
right, the
more,
damage does
and,
more, right?
and then the rapier might do less. So.
Yeah. Yes, true.
all right. Okay. And so that brings us to Jacques.
Okay, let's see. I am gonna. What do I want to do here? Fine. I'm gonna. I don't know. I can save. Like. Should I save people or should I make Blanche stronger?
Action
Save
only.
people.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast. I guess I'm gonna cast mass healing word. Yeah, at 4th level.
Now? I mean, only one person's hurt, right?
Two people.
Oh, okay.
Two people are down, and Katak
Okay.
is also hurt.
Okay, sorry, I missed that.
It took a nice hit, so.
It's so let's have a look. So that's 2d4 plus 4. So 10. So and how many people are we? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can get all of them. So anyone who
Okay.
who has taken damage can get 10 hit points.
Ooh.
Spencer's up.
Yeah.
Yay.
And then I am gonna. That was my bonus action. I I can do. Oh, I can do a. Wait, I can do an action. Use an action as a cantrip, right?
Nope.
Yeah, I can. So I am gonna do.
Cantrip.
Fuck it, let's do vicious mockery on the fucker. I'm gonna call him a Jabberdog.
A Jabberdoggy.
A Jabberdoggy.
I'm surprised you didn't call him a Jabberdonk.
All right, so this is a wisdom.
Yes. That is it.
And he is over here. Come here. Come here.
Come here. Who's the good Jabberdoggy?
Did it not show up? Come on, you stupid thing. All right. I'm gonna roll.
All right.
Roll because this is just not doing me good over here. This stupid program. I can find my dice, which I of course didn't have ready.
It happens.
Here they are. All right. $20. Got a nat 20 on that one. All right.
Damn it. Oh.
Okay.
No,
And
that's my turn.
righty, Roo. So that brings us to Spencer.
I am gonna thunderstep my shit out of here. So either do you? Yeah, no, I have not used anything from that. I used web. So thunderstep out. He needs to do a dex save.
Con
Con
save.
save.
Okay. His cons are plus 10. Yeah, he makes it. All right. Does it take half or?
Yep, he takes half, so he'll take 6, which is fine. That's not the point. The point is, I am moving all 90 feet away.
Okay.
And I think that's all I got for now.
Caddick.
Oh, I'm gonna punch it.
Did you debate that for a while?
I've been thinking about this. I went honestly, I actually opened up my class, my subclass, looked at everything, said did a couple of statistics, looked at some math graphs, as I'm wont to do. And I said
Old
to myself,
simulations and
I said to myself, I'm gonna punch this motherfucker.
This is the time to punch it.
All right.
So I'm gonna punch it.
Okay.
Missed. 17,
Missed.
13.
Missed.
Damn. Flurry of blows. 11,
Oh,
No.
15.
what's that?
man.
Wow! Oh no!
That is.
That's a good time.
That is insane.
Whiff, whiff,
You just
whiff.
keep whacking at its heavy, thick hide, and you're like, damn, this thing is fucking not getting in there.
Why isn't this working?
I'm like biting it.
It's just gross. It's just really, it leaves a bad taste in your mouth if you don't get through. It's like, ugh.
What a jerk. All right, that's my turn.
Okay. Jedediah.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, oh dear.
So his magic is gone now?
Yep.
It's gone.
Okay. So, javelins or bows?
Well, if I assume I have 20 arrows to start with,
Oh, that's why we gave you a bow.
Nice.
Any damage? Yeah, see,
Well-
any damage.
Short because of the whiffling of his wings. You are. It is very difficult to get a arrows through, so everything goes in at disadvantage.
Oof.
Ranged weapon attacks, I should say, have disadvantage.
Okay, well, we learned that.
Ah.
I'm gonna hold him down. Stun him.
Well, ain't much else I can do.
If you make me big, I could attempt to grapple him. I literally
We already
cannot do
have
that.
3 big people. One of them needs to grapple them.
Yeah, but I can grapple on a bonus action.
We're out of mushroom things.
Oh, okay.
Like you're on your own. I mean,
All right.
yeah, I don't think you can because it's bigger than you.
Yeah.
Grapple it. Tie it down.
Okay.
Oh.
And let's see. It's got. It's not going to do anything. All right, so it is going to attempt to tail toss you. Just picks that tail up like a shovel, grabs it under you, Caddick. You need to make a strength save.
Ooh, do I get a bonus for that? For being
Yeah, you get advantage for being big.
big? Oh, why do you sound so disappointed? I ain't succeeded at anything so far. And this is, at this point, you should be rooting for me. Look at that, a 7. You happy?
Oh my god! Yes.
Jesus Christ.
You're a monster.
All right.
You got a taste for it now, R&D.
Yeah. Jeez.
Yeah, sorry, but yeah, you are sent sprawling, and being that you're a monk, you're not going to take falling damage, which is lucky for you. But so there's that. You are no longer on top of it. You are prone.
Well, I
So.
detest. I'll have to use this. I'll have to use my fishing rod again.
Oh yeah, actually, where were we? Diane already gone. We're going.
Yeah, the Jabberwocky just did its attack.
No, that's actually not its attack. I did
Oh,
not
it's
realize we were all
tail.
at the top.
Okay.
So what's going to happen now is there's a magical mist billowing out from the tum-tum tree, and it comes and it comes around to. Let's see. I am going to just roll a d6 and decide that way. Caddick, you need to make a wisdom save.
Once again, I'm being bullied.
You're second in the line.
I'm being bullied. This is 16.
All right. You are not charmed. You feel like you're about to be charmed. You feel it coming on you, and all of a sudden that Jabberwocky looks oddly pretty. And then you go, no. That's dumb.
Was this a word-based thing? Because I'm still brain scrambled.
It is not word-based.
Okay.
Oh, you will also need to have made your wisdom saving. You didn't make that.
Oh well.
Does Caddick even care? Is Caddick like?
Caddick will never care. Or try it anyway.
All right. So now it is time for him to make some attacks. First, we're going to see if he gets his eye raise back. Come on, eye raise. No.
Good.
All right, he's just going to attack you. That's all right. He's going to go after. He's going to go after. I think he'll probably go after Blanche because she hurt him.
Mm.
He does not like that business one bit. So he's gonna claw.
Okay.
If it decides to hit. All right, now it's not going to do it now. The sheet is not going to work.
So annoying.
Okay, so that one will hit.
It will.
20. And it will do. Well, let's try the other. I think I figured it out now. I think it's just doing weird things to me.
Mm.
Okay, yeah. So
Ooh.
those hit, and now it's going to come around. It's actually going to whack. It is going to whack Jed with its tail, or it's kick him with it. Yeah, kick him with its hoofs. Actually, okay. That's what he can do. You're closer to the hoof. Okay. So, and now I just have to figure out that first hit. So it was 18 slashing
Okay.
to Blanche.
Uncanny dodge reaction.
Okay. And then the other claw was. I'm just gonna hit it. I'm just gonna hit a claw again to get the damage. And that one is 15.
To me.
Yes. So it hits you with both its claws. So 15 and 9.
That's a lot, but I'm still up for a round.
Okay.
Am I up next, or is there something in between us?
There is
That's
the White Knight.
White Knight.
Ah, okay.
Kick his ass, White Knight.
Okay. So he is, I think he's close enough that he could attack him without moving closer. So he's going to take a couple swings, which will not work.
So since
But
okay, I had a question after this.
he has a D10 plus 7 to give to us. Oh, good, 17. All right, so he gets some health back. Okay. Yes, what was your question?
Blanche was like 10 or 15 feet away. So how far is it? Did he reach out to get her? I just want to know how far to move away next time to not be in his reach, because I don't want to die because I have the Vorpal Sword. Although someone else could pick it up, but yeah, I'm just wondering like how far his reach was.
He could have moved a few feet up to you. His reach for well, you could either do a perception or a intelligence. Okay. What you have noticed in his fighting is the claws are a little bit more close up. Like you have to kind of be pretty close to him for him to get the claw at you. But that bite of his with that long neck and that hoof kick with those, feet and his tail, all kind of. You don't have to be that close. He's got some reach with that stuff.
Okay. Thank you.
You would need to get more than 15 feet away from him.
Okay.
Put it that way.
Okay. All right. Well, now that she's noticed, she is going to, pull out the thing that scares him the most. Have a swing with her vorpal sword.
And the White Knight just attacked him, so he would be. Well. Yeah, so he would be next to. You have an ally next to him.
So that's advantage.
Do you get a? I thought you just got.
On the attack. Yes. Oh wait. What is it? If I have a. My brain is going.
You got a sneak attack if that.
Yes,
happens,
that was my
right?
thing. Yes, sorry. I'm tired. Thank you for your patience with me. All right. So then there's also the hunter's mark. And my D4 because I'm big.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was better this time. Yeah, and this time she will, with her bonus action, put booming blade on him, and then move 20 feet back with her rakish audacity.
Okay.
Oh, and I still have my luckies too, so I can convert those. Oh, and sorry, I have my owl too. I forgot I had my little baby owl. Little baby.
Oh yeah.
And who's gonna sat out the last fight, but she's gonna send her to attack its eyes. So it's got a +3. It might crit. Yeah. And let me just check on the damage. Do I do a little bit damage with that? No, okay, because he's in the air. That was a 20.
Wait.
It was +3.
Oh, it's a 20. Yes, you do get you get something for 20.
Yes, it's a +3 on that. It's +3 to hit and then it's just 1 point of slashing damage.
It's something. It's something.
It might be the difference. and
How funny would it be if the owl killed it?
The owl's what kills it. I hope so.
No, I have to kill
Turns
it.
out it's deadly allergic to owls.
Yes, it's like peanuts.
Vorpal owls.
That was my turn.
Okay. All right. So again, that vorpal sword hits it really hard. 16. Hang on. Okay. 25. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah. And let's see. It's got I'm sorry, my brain isn't working. I need to I forgot to do the White Knight's wisdom save again.
Oh, yeah.
And I think that he doesn't.
Oh, bless. Oh, poor guy.
And do you want to just do your Caddick while I'm thinking about it? Do you want to do your wisdom save?
I did it earlier.
Okay.
I got a 15.
All right. You get the feeling every time that vorpal sword whacks it, it's like your mind starts to clear a little bit, but then comes back. You haven't quite fought your way through, but having it whack it with this vorpal sword does seem to help. All right. Jacques.
How far away from me is Blanche?
Blanche, when you kept, going forward, coming back,
I'm going toward my
closer?
party. Yeah, we're not spreading out. We're kind of I was kind of thinking forced her to stick to the. So back up, being back with my crew.
Okay. So probably like 10 feet, 15, maybe at most.
I'm gonna
Jesus
run. I'm gonna run to her. Put my hand on her and cast invisibility on her.
Oh wow!
Nice.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to give her bardic inspiration.
Woo.
I'm crit fishing here for her, and then I'm gonna get as far away from the Jabberwocky as I can. And that is my turn.
Okay. And you hear him chuckle.
Oh, he has fucking true sight or some bullshit.
Actually, he is going to just.
It is the Wabberjacky.
Yeah.
It was worth a try.
Yeah, it was. It was a good idea. It was a very good idea.
Let me check one thing.
If he moves to chase me,
Yeah.
The Scrabberlacky.
The Jabberwocky. Motherfucker.
The Grabbergracky. The Flapper Flappy.
The cocker snappy.
Scrabby
Okay.
Scrappy.
So, yes. Sorry about that. Spencer.
That's fine.
Spencer is going to look at the Jabberwocky and say, "This has a perfectly reasonable explanation," and I'm gonna summon my buddy back.
Wait, I feel like, what's the range on that? I feel like
90 feet.
Hey.
Right next to him, my little construct, not little, medium,
Flabber
is
Flacky.
gonna show up, and then I'm gonna tell it. All right, I'm gonna. You know what, Emily, help out Blanche, and my construct is gonna use the help action.
oh, thank you.
Okay.
Now I get sneak attack and advantage.
Okay.
The Hibbadabbadappy.
And let's see.
The Jabberwocky. That's all I got. And then I'm gonna stay my 90 feet away from this nonsense.
All right. So she does this. Emily goes on your turn.
Right after my turn.
All right. So she's
Sure.
giving the help action. I'm going to assume that, can she see who Blanche is? Blanche is invisible.
She's got.
All she needs to do is annoy, like,
Yeah.
Annoy
Okay.
the
I mean,
Jabberwocky.
well, I guess
The help.
if I say help out, she'll just do it for the next attack. If I say help out Blanche, she'll do it until when Blanche does it. I guess I don't know. That's up to you. That's a weird one.
I'll yell snicker snack.
Okay.
In Babberbocky.
And Jabberwocky.
All right. Paddock, it's your turn.
like a cookie.
I'm going fishing
Mm-hmm.
with Scrabber Scrocky. Oh, okay. The character sheet is not pulling up. Oh, there it is. Finally. After many moons. Okay. 14 doesn't hit. 11 doesn't hit. 23.
23 hits.
Finally. All right. I'm reeling myself towards it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try to flurry of blows it.
Okay.
Mm. Hey.
Yeah.
Yay.
Hey.
Oh.
All right. First, it does 8 whole damage, but since it's a flurry of blows and I'm away of the open hand, didn't remember this. I choose that it's going to not have any reactions this turn.
Okay.
So it doesn't get a reaction until my next turn.
All right. Till its next turn or your
So,
next turn?
My next turn.
Okay. Till your next turn. All right. All righty. Jedediah.
Oh no. Poor Jed's gonna just try and stay at maximum range and fail.
You're probably better off with the spear at this
That involves getting close.
point. Well, you can take some hits for the.
Yeah.
Jabberwocky.
Probably one more hit was the way this is going.
How does it look?
Well, you rolled your hit dice during the break, right?
I didn't need the hit dice during the break.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, how does it look?
It has definitely taken some hits. It is mostly taken hits from the Vorpal sword, but you guys have whittled it down also. It's not quite bloodied, but you get the sense that, a couple more good hits would bring it into that territory.
We're doomed.
Okay. Emily's here. Emily's got this.
The Scramber Scrocky.
Jabberwocky. I believe in you, Emily.
I'm gonna find something really funny here in a minute, and it's gonna be great.
The Flabberwocky.
The Flabbercocky.
So, to paint a word picture, you have once again hooked up onto him, brought up yourself through your fishing line, punched, and you're screaming, Flabbercocky! Flabbercocky!
Because he's still fucked up in the head about words. He's trying to remember what it's called.
And you can do another wisdom save. I don't think you did one.
Oh, man, I miss Reverence.
Yeah, next week it'll be nice. I miss Elspeth too.
I need that back in my life. Where's
I miss setting things on fire. Especially
You did it.
Yeah.
All of a sudden you're like, Flabbercocky.
this is the Jabberwocky.
Silly me
That was
using the
weird.
wrong nonsense word.
the Dabberdocky.
It's a very Dabberwocky.
All right. So that was Jedediah. We are going back up.
No.
And it is going to see if its eyes come back. No. Stupid thing.
Phew.
Those eyes are mean. They do
They
good
are.
things.
They're
Yeah.
nasty.
That's why we don't want them back.
Yeah, we're scared of the eyes.
Eyes are scary.
All right, so everybody's sort of kind of gotten close to it and then run the hell away, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So it can get the only person who could get in an attack in would be an opportunity attack would be the
No.
White Knight. He'll
Emily.
take that. Oh, Emily is right there.
Well,
Yeah.
also it's gonna take damage if it moves.
Yep.
So it's seeing Emily.
Yeah, Emily's
Okay.
right there.
All right.
Yeah. Punch Emily.
Like, what the fuck is that? He is going to claw out at Emily.
Do it. Yeah.
All right, so he's going to do 2 of those.
And then he takes 1d10 of fire damage for hitting Emily.
Okay.
He just put his hand on the stove.
6.
You notice, Spencer notices anyway that it doesn't seem to do much. Attack her one more time anyway.
Not it. Since it's D10, Emily is looking rough. Oh, you go, Emily.
And now Emily's done more damage than Jet.
She hasn't even attacked yet.
Would that piss him off? It probably would. He's getting kind of pissed. It's a very angry creature. It's got real anger issues, so...
That's what you're saying is be defeated by talking it out with it. It needs to be therapy.
You gonna just bite Emily. He's just gonna
Bite Emily.
her.
Oh, goodness. That
Come on.
hits.
All right.
Emily's still up.
Wow. All right. All right.
Oh, less damage, but still.
Yeah.
That's
It's
21.
damage.
So you are at... Emily's got 14 hit points. Way to tank that, Emily.
Yes.
Yeah, Emily is now beat to shit, but he didn't go after any of you guys.
That's a whole round's worth of
Yes.
attacks that Emily just soaked up.
That's really amazing.
And damaged him in the process.
A little bit.
All right.
Every bit helps.
All right.
Emily is Tesco.
Yeah.
So, he ran away. Shoot. So the White Knight is just going to oh, did I have the White Knight do his attack? No, I didn't, did I? He had an opportunity attack, which misses.
Wait, did the Jabberwocky move?
Oh,
Move
no,
towards
he
Emily.
didn't.
No?
Yeah.
So that means he can actually go twice. Oh, he hit him.
Nice. Way to go, White Knight.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay, and he casts his unwavering mark. When you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, you can mark the creature until the end of your next turn. While it is within 5 feet of you, a creature marked by you has disadvantage on any attack roll that doesn't target you.
Oh.
In addition, if a creature marked by you deals damage to anyone other than you, you can make a special melee weapon attack against the marked creature as a bonus action on your next turn. You have advantage on the attack roll, and if it hits, it deals extra damage. Yeah. All right. Regardless of the number of creatures you mark, you can make the special attack a number of times equal to your strength modifier, which is 5 for him.
Nice.
He is very strong. And you regain expended uses of it when you finish a long rest. Okay, so his big problem is he can't move towards the guy, but let's see if he can do a wisdom save. No. All right. So he's specifically terrible at wisdom. It's like he has no idea. He thinks that honey socks are a good idea, so he's just not one.
Yeah, it's okay. Our monk has been particularly bad at wisdom, so
Yeah, sometimes that's how the dice roll.
Yeah. So, Blanche.
I realized Blanche didn't do a Constitution saving throw after she got hit.
Oh, okay.
So do that.
For
now.
what?
Hunter's mark?
Yeah, for Hunter's Mark.
Right. Oh,
I think that's.
how much damage did you take?
Altogether, she's taken some damage.
what
Yeah,
is-
well, it's per.
Per attack.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
So that's like
2?
4 attacks.
Well, just in the last round.
Okay,
Was it?
go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, you made it.
Whew, okay. All right. Then, yeah, she's going to send in Owly to do their attack with a little
Okay.
+3. Okay, well, it didn't help. But anyway, she's got allies now. So she can make sure to get her sneak. And yes, and she's got advantage.
And then Emily's gonna help out.
Yes, Emily did help out already.
Yes!
There
it
it
worked.
is. There it
Go,
is.
Emily.
Okay.
This is the only reason I wanted you here, Emily.
Plus Hunter's Mark.
Yep.
That's just the 2. And then a further D4 for being big.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
And the 10, the 10 isn't included, right?
right.
Correct.
24.
I don't know why. I'll take that off there. I don't know why it's set like that.
8.
I think it's because I changed it from sneak to hunters because I couldn't get it to be in the global.
That is 41 points of damage.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
And it takes extra damage from the Warple sword.
Well, that's
Well,
all
that's-
the Vopor sword.
Yeah, that's including the Vorpal sword.
Extra, yeah.
Yeah.
And then with her, because it's already got booming blades, so she'll use her offhanded attack for rapier, which is a +1.
Okay. Yeah.
So that is an extra 4.
It is definitely bloody now.
Yes.
Oh, and then she's gonna move whatever her movement is to get out of it. She's 20 before. I don't know if it didn't move, so she can get back 10.
Okay. Alrighty. He's gonna try. He's so mad at you. He's going to try his tail attack.
Can he? Is it his turn?
No, it's one of his.
But he can't do a reaction.
It's one of his lair actions.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a
Legendary.
reaction.
Yeah.
Because you're frustrated.
Hang on.
Because it's 9:30 and you're still up.
Ooh. Shit.
Boundaries.
Ooh, boy.
Yeah, legendary things have way too many actions.
Yes.
I don't know what I should do. I don't really have a whole.
Do you have any well, you can still throw a bardic inspiration.
Well,
I
you have
haven't-
one right now.
Yeah, I haven't. How else can I use that, by the way? Could I have added
Well,
that to the
you can
damage?
use it. Yeah, you can. You could
Oh.
have added it to the
Can-
so that
Before anyone else
Yeah.
goes, before anyone else goes, can I add that to the damage?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah. Sorry about that.
D8,
All right.
right?
Yeah.
yeah, D8, and then that would be double 2.
Because you critted.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, sick. All right. God, that is a very bad. You hurt him a lot on this turn.
Go.
We hurt him a lot.
Yeah.
This was a team
And
That was a
That was all
good. That was a
teamwork.
lot of setup right there.
Yep.
But it paid off.
So much setup just to get that one crit.
Yep. It's so worth it.
Well, it's gonna swing at you, which I believe. Oh yeah, that means the White Knight gets one opportunity attack. Doesn't hit. Emily gets an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Which is going to be. Doesn't hit.
Okay. And it is going to. It's going to wing attack at you.
Is it going to move more than 5 feet?
Wait a sec.
It did if it took an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, oh, so the booming blade is still on it. All
Yeah.
right.
Here comes Booming Blade. Oh my god!
It's damage. It's damage. It's little damage. Every little thing that damages
Yep.
helps.
Yeah.
All right. So you need to succeed. You and his wings start just flopping, just hugely
Okay.
at you, and you and let's see. Your Katic is riding on him, so he'll be there. And I'm assuming you went kind of close to Jacques.
Yeah, back by the
And
back by
Jed.
the group.
So Jacques and Jed. Spencer, I'm picturing as being out away from
Oh yeah,
everybody else.
he's keeping his 90-foot distance away from this whole goddamn nonsense.
So everybody, but the White Knight and Spencer needs to make a dex save.
I'm assuming that includes Emily.
I would assume so.
All right, Emily, what is your dex save?
Ooh.
If that's not enough, I want to go lucky, but I'm hoping it is.
I think that you have to decide if that's enough.
All right, I'm gonna decide that's enough. 18.
Okay.
Ooh, you have no. It's just a.
It's
Emily
a big
has-
hunk of metal.
Yeah,
So,
Emily's
yeah.
got nothing. So, well,
Straight up.
Okay. Jacques, you made it.
yeah.
All right.
Oh boy.
All right.
Like blackjack. Hit me or not.
And
No, I'll stay.
It takes.
19's really good.
Okay, did it give me a number? No, of course not. It is 2d6 plus 6. Okay, so 5 plus 6 bludgeoning damage to everyone.
Uncanny dodge.
Ooh.
And they're knocked prone.
5 plus 6, you said? 11?
5.
Yeah. 11 and are knocked prone, and let's see. Succeed. Okay, it doesn't say anything about. I may have just missed that, but it doesn't say anything about people who saved it. So I guess, Jacques, you're
It probably
fine.
doesn't do anything, yeah.
Yeah. And Katic, did you do the deck save?
No, sorry. Let me click on the button.
Oh, you're fine.
You're fine. Okay. So, and that is that for right now. Let's see. That brings us, I think, to Jacques.
Yes.
Okay.
How hurt is everyone? Because I have the choice between healing people or giving body inspiration.
I mean,
I'm in the 20s.
Emily looks like she's falling apart, but I also don't know how much it's
Well,
worth
maybe
saving Emily.
yeah, maybe wait till someone goes down. Up, brother. Because
Okay, I'll use my bonus action to give Blanche a body inspiration again, and
Keep
I will
using
use.
those every turn.
I'll do vicious mockery on it. That's let's see. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Okay.
All right, you're undying god. I'm gonna make fun of you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bully you like we're in middle school.
Haha, you're green.
Doesn't seem to.
Look like you're made out of kale.
Which means some people are allergic to.
Okay. Oh, it actually failed it.
Nice.
It's going to decide that it didn't.
Oh.
That's one legendary resistance used up.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
That is my turn.
Okay, Spencer.
Spencer. Hopefully. I think it's big enough. There's no way that if I make a straight line to it, it would hit anyone else. Right?
Well, one person is literally on them, so
Yeah, but on them is different than
They
in
can aim it at
between
like,
them.
its head or at the window.
Yeah.
Just roll a quick intelligence check. It won't be that high, so.
This is the one thing you're good at, Spencer. Yeah.
Yep.
Spencer's super good at that. All right.
Not a problem.
All right. Level 3 lightning bolt.
Thread a needle.
Yep. Needs a deck save.
All right. And it has advantage.
Yeah, 14.
Okay.
So it still takes half of 8d6.
7? Oh, wait. That was Kadek's.
yeah.
So half of that, 15 plus 4, 19 damage still.
Can't believe you betray me like this.
You're fine. You're fine.
Did my deck save not show up?
I
Nope.
didn't see it.
No.
Oh, did not. Oh, was I looking at? Sorry, I was looking at Cadix. Oh, Cadix. Yeah, you wouldn't. I don't know why. Because I guess you didn't have to because I wasn't aiming at you.
Oh, I didn't have to take a save for that.
Nope.
Even though I'm literally
Did you fall on the
entangled with
ground?
it.
Yeah, it's not a
Oh,
fireball.
oops.
It's a lightning bolt. It's a 5-foot straight line.
All right.
All right. So it is. Oh, that's why it keeps doing that. All right. Its saves are. So it makes the save. So what does it have to do? much is
It
it?
takes
19.
19 damage. And that is all that it just takes its 19 damage. And then I'm going to yell at Emily to punch it. Do what Kadak does and punch it.
Oh, me again.
She's not going to survive that long. She's got 3 HP. She might as well just pump out.
My owl give me.
Yeah, she's gonna just punch with, she gets 2 punches, 1 punch, 13, 11, sorry, 22.
Yeah, that makes it.
I don't know if you know what her damage is, because it's not the same as my firebolt. Sorry,
Gotta
her
be
attack
more
is
than
the same
one.
as my firebolt. Yeah, her attack is the same as the firebolt, but it's not, the damage is different. Summon constructs, where are you? The damage is 1d8 plus 4 plus 4 plus 8. 1d8 plus 8. Roll dice. Ah! 16!
All right.
16 force damage. No, bludgeoning, sorry. Not force, bludgeoning.
Okay. Is this magical?
Nope. It's just punching it.
Okay.
Big metal fist. Does it? Okay, so here's a question. Does it still take the plus 1d10 for fire damage? A creature that touches the construct or hits it with a melee attack. Does Emily?
I think
it?
no. I think the implication there is like if you go and like straight up like touch it,
Like try to grapple it.
yeah, try to grapple it or try to punch it. Like
That works.
You punching it doesn't like otherwise
Oh.
your attacks would be like a little overpowered.
Yeah, that makes sense. Cool.
At least that's how I would do it.
All right.
And that's all that Emily's got, and that's all that Spencer's got.
Okay, Katic.
I'm gonna punch it.
You gotta stun it.
Why does that still make us laugh?
He said the thing.
I'm gonna punch it.
The thing.
This dumb little face, dumb little body. 1, 2, 3.
One of them hit.
Wonderful. I'm gonna flurry of bows. I got like 2 more of those.
Stun it.
No.
Why not?
Yeah.
We need to get Blanche all the help she can get.
One of them hits.
8, 16 damage total. And it
Oh,
can't take
God, wait a
reactions
second.
again.
Wait a second.
Don't kill it.
It's dead.
You can decapitate it after it's
You can
down.
heal it up with 1 point and then I'll kill it.
Okay. It's not quite there. It is looking bad.
Good.
Right, team, pour everything you got into it. We gotta kill it. We gotta take it down.
Yeah, we always bring it back and then just off for it. We say these things.
Okay. Jedediah.
Shoot it. See if we can hit.
I want Jet to be the one who kills it with the boat.
Alright. We'll shoot one more arrow.
Nope.
Um,
God damn it.
Wow.
That is.
actually, the arrow, weirdly, it just hits right into the wind that's caused by its wings. And yeah, roll a d4.
Roll a d4. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Okay. Roll some
Roll damage.
and Blanche, roll a dex save.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't hit you.
Whoosh, dodge
It
that
comes all of a sudden. There's like a random arrow that's just coming at you, and you just whack it out of the without even thinking about it.
Yeah,
What the hell was that?
Yeah, focus on the Jabberwocky. What?
Yeah.
And Jed's just like, fuck this, I'm out, and starts walking away.
No, just stop. Just pick bad spells for the. Not your fault. Okay. Oh, so
All right, that is and let's roll that d6.
Oh no, I raise her back.
guess who's getting them too?
Yeah.
Okay, yes. Unfortunately, I don't think he can get you and Spencer because you're not
the
the
one he's really hating.
Oh, does that reach really 90 feet away?
It's just
But-
looking at you, so.
I'm gonna be flabbergasted.
He's got to go after Blanche because he is close to death. So he is taking those eye beams right at her. And let's see.
I hope
It
you got
is.
your heal ready.
He, let's see. Sorry, I'm having trouble grabbing it. So, it's gonna go after you and it's gonna go after Jed, just because it hates Jed so much
Oh no.
for betraying it. So, you both have to make dex saving throws.
Okay. Luck.
Okay.
Do you
Go
have an
ahead.
inspiration?
Yeah, you do.
I could use my bardic inspiration. True. But if I roll it again, I can also take my bardic
You can still,
inspiration.
Do the luck.
Okay, maybe I get closer. No. Shit.
Crap.
Yeah, she'll do her bardic too. She'll. No, she'll just. What do I do? If I die, I won't be able to swing. Okay. Yeah, she'll take it. Was it 15? That's her final score.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Actually, it says you're able to choose which one is better for you. You can use
Yeah,
this
I'll-
ability
I'll-
after the original. You can choose which of the d20s is used for the ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. So I will take
So
the
you can-
11 plus the 6 for 17.
Yeah.
It's a DC 18.
Oh no!
Well, that's
All right, so what do we do? What do we take?
48
Well,
fire
you can
damage.
have. You have the thing where you can have.
But the White Knight, seeing this, let's see if there's something he can do. Okay, I don't know if the way it's written, warding maneuver. The creature you can see, I don't think you're within 5 feet. Yeah, no, I don't think he can
Okay.
help you.
All right.
Yeah. So it's 48.
Is that you rolled 5d8 above there? Is that the roll?
It's a 10d8 fire damage.
the 48 total.
48 is the total damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just insta-killed Jed.
Yeah, also Blanche was at 23. Even if she does her uncanny dodge, it's 24.
Oh.
So she goes down, she drops the Vorpal sword.
And large, presumably.
And what? Oh, I don't
And
know.
the
I
enlarge.
think they just lost a minute. I don't think.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's just a really large unconscious lady now.
Yep. Boom.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, that's annoying.
It's okay. This is why you saved your heal.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Okay.
it's not gonna be a lot. It's a maximum of 8 hit points I
I
can
just
give.
need to be up. Unless he
You
attacks
gotta
me
run.
again. I'll run away. I mean, you
Yeah,
can get the
yeah.
eyes.
Well, it's gonna be his turn before it becomes my turn.
Well, someone
It
else can
becomes
pick up
your
the
turn.
sword.
I guess. I can
Let's
try.
see.
You should all
So
try
it's
with
got
it.
2 of its enemies down. It's going to attack. Will it attack? It hates Spencer.
Mhm.
Let's see.
Spencer is super far away.
Spencer's pretty far away. It would have trouble getting there, and then it would have to get back. He is going to
Which, you know.
try
Spencer
to pick up
wouldn't
the Vorpal sword. That's what he's
Oof.
gonna do.
Wait, what? Oh, fuck me.
So that is what he is going to do. He just basically, I don't think there's anybody who has a reaction that can contest him.
Nope.
No.
So yeah, he's just going to pick up that sword and he's going to fly up in the air.
Oh, what a jerk.
I mean, Emily can attack him on the way up, but that's about it. But I
He-
doubt
Could
she do
Emily
enough
attempt to
damage.
use her reaction to attempt to grab the
I don't
blade?
think she's had. She hasn't had that as a command.
Yeah, that's true.
Mhm.
So yeah, I mean, you can do an opportunity attack. If it hits, he is in serious difficulties here.
All right, Emily. 19.
19 will hit.
All right. He does. What did I say? 1d8 plus 8. That's 15 damage.
That's halved.
Come on, Emily.
Oh my God, Emily kills him.
Yes, Emily.
Quick, get blood
Yes!
drops so you can finish
Take
the
it,
job.
Emily.
So he grabs the Vorpal sword and he starts to rise up, crying out in, victory, like, "You can't kill me. I'm going to go toss this into the ocean." But as he's leaving, you can describe what Emily does to stop him.
Oh, Emily, unfortunately, is just a giant mute robot, or not giant, but a robot.
Dunk.
So she does her blip bloops and
Right.
grabs him by the legs things that he's got. No, the tail. He's got a tail. Grabs him by the tail and just ragdoll him right back down to the ground.
As he slams into the ground, the Caddick, you should probably take a deck save here.
Okay.
All right.
You're dead. I understand.
You are going to take some damage. It's not going to be that much because it's just like basically he's slammed into the ground. He takes bludgeoning damage, and you're you just kind of get knocked around. You're a monk, which means you're not going to take any falling damage. So yeah, but let's see. I'll roll. Yeah, you take 4 bludgeoning damage from just sort of getting knocked around on him. He is slammed into the ground, and he's just bleeding out unconscious. And he also drops the Vorpal sword.
Finish him off.
plan.
Otherwise, Spencer's gonna use his last thunder step to get all the way back there. All
Oh,
90 feet
I've-
back.
If I can get to it, I can do it.
I can just pick it up and hit it with him.
Yes.
Well, it's not your turn yet.
Oh.
Well, it
Are
is
we
the
still
White
initiative?
Knight's turn.
Yeah.
And he looks
Well-
around. He's I'm going to yeah, you know what, you guys just decide, because I don't want the White Knight to do it unless you guys want him to.
I mean,
Jack would be next up in the turn order after.
yeah, and I would run. I would do a mass heal to make sure everyone was up, and then grab the sword and decapitate him. That was my plan.
Well, if you just got me up, well, yeah, one of us can. Well,
Well,
you have to kill
You're
him.
not
though.
I'm going to say you're not in turn order. We've just
Okay.
okay.
Oh.
turn order. If you want to just get
mean-
her up.
Yeah,
I'll
no.
definitely-
Spencer's just
I
gonna
will-
thunder step back and just go for it.
I'll definitely do a mass healing word.
Okay.
You worry about that. This thing's been chasing me, and I'm done with it. I'm sorry.
Everyone gets 8
Okay.
hit points,
Sorry, Jed.
including Emily. Is that works? I don't know. Can I heal her?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Well,
Sorry, Jed. But he was trying to kill me.
Considering Jed got hit from one of his maximum hit points
Right, but
in that one hit, wasn't that the insta kill?
no, it has to be
Double.
Oh wait.
but you're back at 8 now. So what did Spencer do to it?
Thunderstepped, picked up the sword, and just right through the head.
Okay.
You know what? That seems fair. It was chasing you, so.
Blanche looks at it and says, "Well, you know that's not going to work, right? Because you have to if it dies with anything except the Vorpal sword, it will come back."
Here,
So-
you cut off its head then. You
Well,
do the
no,
you do the
you
dirt.
cut off the. I was gonna give it a good berry, bring it back to 1 hit point, and kill it. But now
You can
it's
still
You
put the
If
berry
you-
in its mouth.
okay. Okay.
If you cut off its head with the Vorpal sword, it's dead.
Okay. All right.
The White Knight will clarify this for you. Like,
Okay.
no. You could snickety snack it. It's not really dead. So until it's Vorpal decapitated.
Until it's
dead.
until it's vorpled,
Mm.
and now it is vorpled there.
In Vorpal. Hey, let's get that deck out again.
No, we're not touching this thing. We're going home. Gotta write a book about this. Gonna be rich.
The White Knight is cheering. He's running around. He's declaring victory over the forces of evil.
It's just sitting in the mud.
Well, you spent most of the battle frightened. No, not you, the White Knight.
Yeah.
Yes.
You did a great job, Mr. White Knight.
Blanche
Well-
looks at Spencer. What?
It was a team effort, sirs. I did what I could, but you know,
Yes.
it was really the lovely lady.
Oh, thank
Just talking about Emily.
Blanche laugh at that. She knows the truth. All right, well then, speaking of home, how do we get there from here?
Well, I did hear you say that you well, I shouldn't be the one to tell you this, but if you would sleep under the tum-tum tree, you would wake up where you wish to be.
Hmm. Hmm.
But all right. Well, I'm 8 points away from being dead tired.
Same.
Oh, I guess Jacques. This is where we say
Yeah.
goodbye.
Oh, you stay here. Oh shoot.
I don't know what happens to me now.
Well, we won't be needing the Vorpal sword where we're going. And you can of course tell the story here any way you'd like.
I will tell it truthfully.
Well, then you can charge extra money to see the
Well,
Vorpal sword that killed the
well,
Jabberwocky.
Truth. The series of events are gonna be true. I might embellish it a bit here and there.
Maybe we'll get back in here.
That I will be looking forward to.
And Blanche looks at the White Knight and throws her arms around him and says, "I'll miss you most of all."
He blushes crimson and he says, "Oh, my lady."
He's turning
I
into
were a
to the Red
younger
Knight.
I would certainly, and he looks at you. He looks at Spencer and he says, "Really, you're a fool."
We're shipping this. Got it.
Blanche is like, "I've been saying that since the start."
Be fair, she has.
He kisses your hand and bows, and says, "I shall always remember you. You are a true queen in your heart."
A queen of hearts.
All right, everyone to sleep.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, basically you will wake up wherever your heart desires. If that is back on Earth, you will find yourself napping in the White Rabbit's, well, in Mr. Lepin's study, as if you had never left. If that is in Wonderland, you will find yourself in your quarters, perhaps.
Yep.
Yeah. Jedediah, when you wake up, you see the friendly eyes of a fey creature smiling at you and saying, "No, I thought you were very brave. Going after that great Jabberwocky when you knew you couldn't do a thing about him. It's kind of stupidly brave, but shows courage. I thought perhaps you might like to make a different sort of pact."
What did you have in mind?
The beautiful fey lady smiles, claps you on the shoulder, and says, "Oh, no worries. Come with me." And leads you off into the Feywild.
Oh.
Jed gets to go have some adventures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that brings our adventure to the end.
What?
Yay.
That was a fun fight.
That was fun.
Mhm.
It was a
8
lot.
days, 1 shot days later.
It's called a one shot because one session at one point it will be over.
Really, hats
Indeed.
off. This is an amazing adventure.
Yes.
Really was a lot of fun.
Yes.
Very clever and also very trippy.
Well, I would expect nothing else from Wonderland.
Yes. And how was it for you, since we're kind of doing a wrap up of the game, not just the session, but did it go kind of sometimes the way you thought it would?
Sometimes. I will say that you guys made decisions and did things I never saw coming. And
Like what?
Yeah.
definitely when Spencer like threw that card out, that was like, oh no. What are we really? Okay.
I actually think it's a nice hook that you put it in there and say you're offering a deck of many things, but the first card they try drawing is going to bring the Jabberwocky. Like, no matter what. Like, that's just a... You know,
Yeah.
and if they never use it, then just bring it. But I thought it was... The way you turned it into a plot point was brilliant.
Yeah.
So
And
that
talking in Jet.
yes, and Jed, I didn't know what Jed was gonna do, so I was like, I don't know. Like, is he
So
gonna?
what happened?
Oh yeah, what happened when we were gone, Jed?
You never tell us things. You're so quiet.
I am quiet. It's my problem.
But you still gotta tell us what happened while we were gone.
Jed was offered to betray you all.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, thanks for not doing that
Promised
again.
all the power if he turned on you.
Oh.
Wow. So that was his act of basically like his battle was really before it ever took place.
Mm-hmm.
And if he had turned on you guys, that wasn't an easy fight.
No.
So, Jed, you saved them in a whole different way than they knew.
Yes.
But his reasoning was the power that he was being offered wasn't the power he sought.
Oh, okay. It wasn't about friendship being the best treasure. No.
Maybe
Oh,
Here we
the
are.
power was the friends we made along the way.
Yes. Yes, and so
Awesome.
also, thanks to Sib for joining the little one shot as well. Hope that you had fun with it.
I definitely picked some things up and had a lot of fun. A lot of fun along the way.
Good. All right, so then next week we're back to the usual party in Lyroon.
Yes.
I won't be here, remember?
Is next week Easter?
Easter?
And that's
It is
why you're...
Easter.
Yes, it is.
Next week
Oh,
is
okay.
Easter.
Should we skip a week then?
Yeah, we might as well. Even though, like, it's not Easter Sunday, I still have to, like, decorate eggs with children and
Yeah,
stuff.
sure. It's a family weekend.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So then we will be back on the 10th.
Tuesday.
Well, of
Tuesday.
April for this, but back on Tuesday.
Yes.
All right. Well, then, all that's left to be said is goodbye from me and goodbye from the party. Say goodbye, party.
Goodbye, party.
party.
Goodbye, party.
They did the bit.
Mhm.